please hit that subscribe button. Hey everybody, better suited to win the Stanley Cup this season. If you are new to the channel, Washington Capitals, the Boston Bruins.
Locked on and he scored! And we're live.
And we're live. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream tonight. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We have, wow, the chat is literally full already right for the start of this game. This is absolutely awesome. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I see William, Goldeneye, Vernon, Ray Bros here, Implicit, Aiden. What's going on, everybody? Thank you guys so much all for being here. There's still a few minutes left in this Dallas-Calgary game. Dallas is leading 2-1 right now, but I have the Isles-Caps game pulled up on my phone so we can stream it for if the beginning runs into if the beginning of it gets missed on NBCSN. I have it ready to stream. Wold is here. What's going on, Wold Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Sasha's here. Welcome. Thank you guys. Brian's here. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Boston with a huge comeback win last night, Wold Wolf. Did not see that coming, but Boston played their best period of the season in the third period of that game yesterday. So, unreal ending for that for sure. But thank you guys again all so much for being here. Please hit that like button if you haven't yet. The more likes on the video we get, the more people will get in here watching, and the better the chat will be and the more fun the chat will be. So those likes are really important. Subscribe if you're new. Get ready for a great hockey game here. It's an elimination game. It is an elimination game. Islanders up 3-0 over the Capitals. I don't think many people saw that coming at the beginning of this series, but that's where we're at right now, and the Capitals' backs are up against the wall here. Hey, Rob's here. What's going on, Rob? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Boston just does well against Carolina, Wold Wolf. That's just one of those teams that that they do well against. Hey, Ray Bro, thank you. I'm really glad you like it. Your logo, man, came out fantastic. So I put it on a bunch of merch, a bunch of different color options as well. I use black as the basic one because I think it looks best on black. Also looks really good on gray. But you got white and some other stuff as well, and a whole bunch of different products as well. Ray Bro designed a alternate logo for the channel. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I put it in the Discord. I'll probably do a community post on it tomorrow. It looks really good. So that is now in the merch store, a brand new logo for the channel. Transportation Land, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Eddie's here as well. What's going on? Really appreciate all you guys watching. Thank you guys so much. Damn, yeah, let's get those likes up here before the game even starts. Dallas and Calgary's just ending. Final 2 minutes of that game. So I got Caps and Islanders pulled up on my phone to stream if we need to, if this game goes long. And we won't miss any of the action here between the Isles and the Capitals. Yes, absolutely. Tragic loss in the hockey world today. Dale Hawerchuk. Incredibly talented player on the ice, incredibly good person off of the ice. Dale Hawerchuk was a guy that I've never heard anyone say anything bad about. He was loved on and off the ice. He was an incredible player, a Winnipeg Jets legend, and a superstar on the ice, and an even better person off of it. The hockey world absolutely lost a legend today in Dale Hawerchuk. So absolutely a huge RIP to Dale Hawerchuk, and thoughts are certainly with his friends and family in this very difficult time that they're going through. Absolutely, Vernon, gone too soon. Hey, Hud's here. What's going on, Hud? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Says Caps might get swept. Yes, it's definitely a possibility. I think the Islanders are going to win tonight. That's my prediction. I think the Isles finish it off tonight and end this series with a. It's the only series that could potentially end in a sweep now. I think there's a chance here we get a sweep in this one, and it would be the only sweep of this round. So I got the Isles finishing it off tonight. Hey, Michael, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mike and Julie are in the chat. Thank you guys again so much for watching. Really, really appreciate having you here. Great as always. We got a good group here early. I really, really appreciate that, guys. We're just finishing up the Dallas-Calgary game here on NBC. There's 46 seconds left. That one is about to go final, and then we'll be ready for Caps and Isles. And I got it pulled up on my phone in case this game goes to overtime or doesn't end or before puck drop of this one. So we'll be doing Caps and Isles no matter what here. But huge game here for the Capitals with their backs up against the wall. They have to win to extend this series. So it's no longer a virtual must-win. It is a legitimate must-win game for the Washington Capitals. For the Islanders, they've controlled the series to this point. They've played really well. They've been the much better team. It's just about continuing that, keep playing the way that you've been playing, and you're going to be in pretty good shape if you can do that if you're the Islanders. So it's going to be a fun game tonight, elimination game. So it's going to it's going to be interesting to see who comes in and wins this. And it's going to be interesting to see how both teams play. HUD, most of the mods on this channel have been here for over a year. Most of them have been here for over a year. So it usually takes a while to earn mod status unless you're incredibly good at it or you know, really active, like incredibly active on the channel. But most of them have been here for over a year. Yes, Reardon is definitely going to get fired, Vernon. I think no matter what, I mean, unless the Capitals come back and win this series somehow, if they lose this series in any fashion, I think Reardon is gone. But if they get swept, Reardon is definitely gone. Sasha with the 5 dono. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that, Sasha. Dallas game just went final here. So, let me update the score ticker. Everyone, get that dono hype in the chat for Sasha. Dropped a 5 on the stream already. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's going to take forever to work again. All right. Yeah, Aiden, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. All right, I got to update the ticker here. Dallas and Calgary has gone final. The Stars win that game by a score of 2-1 and now have a 3-2 series lead in that one. So that is a very, very close series here, but Dallas finding a way to win here the last couple of games, and now they have a 3-2 series lead. Another 5. Gee, more dono hype in the chat for Sasha. Another 5 here. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Hey, Firestrike's here. What's going on, Firestrike? Everyone, more dono hype in the chat for Sasha. Dropping 2 5s already on the stream. Let's go. But Firestrike, welcome, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Wow, my voice has not recovered from last night. My voice has not all recovered from last night. You can hear it. Wow. But we should be just about getting ready for puck drop here. Hey, Elise Forever, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. They just finished up Dallas and Calgary. They're now in the process of switching the NBC over to Washington and New York now, and the Islanders will be going for the sweep. Yeah, I've got the Islanders in this one. I think the Islanders finish off the sweep tonight over the Capitals. Islanders have been the much better team so far in this series. I think the Islanders are going to finish them off tonight. Yo, Vernon with the 5. What's going on? What is going on, Vernon? Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Another 5 in the chat from Vernon. Thank you guys all so much for the donos already. Already got $15 in donos already before the game's even started. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Vernon and Sasha for sure. Mad hype in the chat. All right, yeah, my voice has had it. My voice has had it. And I'm doing 2 games again tonight. I can tell you guys this, I will not be doing 2 games tomorrow. I cannot burn myself out in the first round and then end up not being able to do games later in the playoffs. I'm probably gonna do, I'll do 1 game tomorrow, hopefully, but I will do only 1 game tomorrow. I am not doing 2 tomorrow. My voice needs a break, and I just doing all of these games is it burns you out and it gets exhausting after a while. These playoffs have been crazy so far, and doing 2 to 3 games a day is tough. No, I'm not gonna be home for any of the afternoon games tomorrow. I'm going to my uncle's, and I don't even know when I'm going to be coming back from my uncle's. Holtby and Varlamov, the goaltenders again for both of these teams. I don't know when I'm going to be back tomorrow. If I do a game tomorrow, it's going to be 8 o'clock, which I think is Philadelphia and Montreal. That would be the only game that I'd be able to do tomorrow. I'm gonna be out of town for most of the day. Hey, Hootie's here. What's going on, Hootie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. We're just getting ready for puck drop. God, I don't know if my voice is going to last all night tonight. It is already very, very hoarse. But Islanders win the opening faceoff, trying to get it up and out of the zone. Caps take it back at neutral ice. Logan's here. What's going on, Logan? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Remember to drop those likes, guys, and subscribe if you're new. Both those things really help out a lot and are much appreciated. Islanders up and into the offensive end here. Dumped in. Carlson back to get it for the Capitals. Carlson sends it around. Brock Nelson reads the play. Out in front here, Josh Bailey, and that shot gets blocked. Brendan Dillon with a big shot block there for the Capitals early. Kept in the zone, though, by the Islanders. Shot in goes wide of Holtby. Josh Bailey with it now. Back to Leddy at the point. Leddy into the slot, and that one just drifts wide of Holtby. Good chance here. A couple of solid chances for the Islanders early. DRQ, you put all of your money on the Islanders to win $20K. Hey, man, I picked the Islanders in this game. I hope it goes well for you, man. I hope it goes well. Wishing you all the best here as Brendan Dillon is going to get an early penalty here. This is not what the Capitals needed. Early penalty to Brendan Dillon, and the Islanders are going to get a power play. Tripping call against Dillon as it looks like he stuck the leg out there to take down Brock Nelson. And, hey, Aaron's here. What's going on, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, best of luck to you, DRQ. Hey, Brian Pino is a Providence College legend, Fire Strike. He was on the Providence College team that won the national championship in 2015. He's a PC legend. Hey, what's going on, Mackenzie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I'm the Bob Ross of play-by-play. Jesus. Long shot in here. Islanders on the power play for another minute 40. They're setting up in the offensive end. Oiler 93, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Wow, voice crack was bad on that one. My voice is done already. Anders Lee getting shoved by 3 Capitals in front of the net there. But we're going to have an offensive zone face-off coming up for the Islanders as the Holtby covers that one for the Caps. Still a minute 33 of power play time. Brendan Dillon with the early penalty here for the Capitals, and the Islanders are already getting the first power play chance of the game. Thank you guys all for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Aaron says Islanders going to win. Yes, I remember you. Your name's Mackenzie, if I remember correctly. Long shot in there. That one just goes wide. Up and out of play here. And was that was Pollock with the blast there from the circle. So 1:22 now left on the power play. A little over a minute and a half into the first period. THG is here. What's going on, THG? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Face-off win there by the Capitals on the penalty kill. Carlson back to get it. Backhands it out. Neutralize. Here they come. Capitals up ice. 2-on-2. Shot in. And Varlamov makes a huge save there. Now the Islanders bring it back the other way. Anders Lee into the offensive zone. Throws one in, and Holtby makes the glove save. 1:04 left on the power play. 18:06 left to go in the first period. Ty says, hey, Lincoln's here. What's going on, Lincoln? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Ty says Ovechkin will get a hat trick. We'll see, Ty. I have the Islanders winning today and finishing this series off. Maddie's in the chat. What's going on, Maddie? Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Great to have you all watching already. About 2 minutes into the game. Islanders on the early power play here. Brendan Dillon in the box for the Caps. All right, sounds good, Mackenzie. Thank you so much for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Cleared out again by the Capitals. Still 40 seconds left on the power play here for the Islanders. Dumped in now behind Holtby. Holtby leaves it. No one there. Chance out in front. No one for the Islanders able to get a stick on it, though. Brutal giveaway there in the defensive zone by the Capitals, but the Islanders aren't able to take advantage of it. Now they get another chance. Puck's in the slot. That one gets cleared away by the Caps. Kept in, though, by Josh Bailey. Still 20 seconds left on the power play. Long shot in. That one stopped by Holtby, and then the rebound's cleared. Brassard with it. Circle shot. Long shot in. Chance again. The puck is bouncing, and the Islanders can't get a clear shot off. Still in the offensive end, though. Final seconds of the power play. Back to the point. Taves keeps it in. Sent down low now. Bailey with it. Back out to the blue line now. Out of the box coming Dillon. He breaks the play up. Islanders take it back, though. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey as the Caps have killed it off, but the Islanders had some quality chances there. Hey, Nikki, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Now Pelech with the long shot in. That one gets blocked in front. Doesn't get all the way through. Islanders able to keep it in the offensive end, however. They have already spent the first 3.5 minutes of this game mostly in the Capitals' end. Capitals took an early penalty, and it's been all Islanders since then. Chance here. That one, Peugeot just not able to drop it in. Holtby holding strong so far. Peugeot with it behind the net. That one goes out to the point. Played there by the Isles. Long shot in, and they score! How does that get through? It looks like it was deflected, and the Islanders have a 1-0 lead early here. Islanders already scoring, and it's 1-0. Let's see what happened here. Mayfield throws it in from the point, and that definitely gets deflected by J.G. Peugeot. It was a high shot that gets knocked down by Peugeot. I don't think it was a high stick. It was pretty close. They're going to definitely probably... Nope, they don't. Not even a review. Not a high stick. Peugeot deflects that one in. J.G. Peugeot with the goal for the Islanders, and they have a 1-0 lead here in Game 4. Capitals already in a hole early here. DRQ. I mean, I hope it for your sake the rest of the way it goes well. Yeah, Washington not with a good start to this game. Here come the Caps though into the offensive end. They're onside. Eller with it, sends it down low. Capitals finally getting some offensive zone time here on this shift. Thrown in front, taken away though by the Isles defense. Andy Green with it now, sends it to Leddy, and Leddy just scoops it up and out to the neutral zone. Quality clear there for the Islanders. They're able to get fresh legs on the ice. That's going to be most likely a tripping call, possibly. Maybe not. No, all right. I thought Oshie got tripped down there, but apparently not. No call on the play. Still, now the Islanders bring it back into the offensive end. Hagelin back to get it. Brassard trying to keep it in. Oshie sends that one up and out of the zone, but it only goes to neutral ice and is dumped right back in by the Islanders. Islanders already pouring on into the offensive zone. Hey, what's going on, TTC? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Now the Isles clear again as the Caps dumped that one in, but weren't able to get any sustained pressure. Brock Nelson with it up ice, taken away behind the net. Dmitry Orlov with it for the Capitals. He goes up to neutral ice. That one is dumped in there by Kovalchuk. Kovalchuk sends it right to the Isles D, though. Isles able to quickly clear. Welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Hey, Nico OD, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some Nico hype in the chat. New subscriber to the channel. Into the offensive end now. Cizikas with it. Throws that one in on Holtby. Holtby knocks that one up. Grabs it with the glove, and we get a whistle with 14:02 remaining in the first period. So Islanders with a 1-0 lead here on a goal from J.G. Pageau early in the first, and that's been the only scoring in the game so far. Capitals already find themselves in a hole. So shots on goal are 6-1 in favor of the New York Islanders already. Hey, Switch, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hagelin now into the offensive end. Hey, what's up, MJ? Welcome to the stream. Capitals getting outplayed here early in this game 4. Tom Wilson now with it in the offensive zone behind the net. He loses it. Taken away here by the Islanders. Islanders are looking to clear the zone. Up ice they come. Fourth line out there. Martin, Clutterbuck, and Cizikas. Around the net now. Here's Casey Cizikas. He gets it knocked off his stick, though. Nice poke check there by Nick Dowd, and it goes back to neutral ice. Caps able to clear, only for a short time, though. Islanders bring it right back in. Nice step up, though, there by the Caps defense. Now here come the Capitals into the offensive end. Richard Panik trying to cut to the middle. He gets it taken right off his stick. Dowd now on the forecheck for the Capitals behind the Isles net. Pollock's able to move it, though. Up and out of the zone, here comes New York. Under 13 minutes now to go in the first. Still 6-1 shots in favor of the Islanders and a 1-0 lead on the scoreboard. Long shot in. Sent all the way around there. And that goes up and out of play. And we got a whistle here with 12:40 remaining in the first. And we're going to go to commercial break here. Our first commercial break of the game. No, I see it. I'll see. I'm not doing the Bruins game tomorrow, Mackenzie, most likely. I'm not going to be home most of the day tomorrow. I'm not sure, Firestrike, honestly. Hey, Hot Take Hockey's here. What's going on, HTH? John, thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, huge hype for Hot Take Hockey in the building. Great to have him here. Gabby's here. What's going on, Gabby? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. We got some great action early here. As you can hear, my voice is absolutely destroyed still from last night, but we're doing another 2 games tonight on the grind here. Definitely, though, will not be doing 2 games tomorrow. But again, really appreciate all of you guys watching. We're here at the first commercial break. It's 1-0 Islanders on a goal from J.G. Pageau early in the first here, and that's been the only scoring so far. Hey, I definitely wish McDavid was still in the playoffs as well, but the Oilers just did not show up to that play-in round series. My Florida home, New Yorkers in Florida here. Hey, all right, there you go. I guess we got some New Yorkers down there in Florida. Thank you guys all for watching. Really appreciate it. DRQ, it's not going to be 20-0, but the Islanders, I do think, will win this game. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Don't forget, we're going to be doing Vegas and Chicago after this one as well. Please hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Both of those things help out so much and are really, really appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, all 32 teams, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. And we are back from commercial break. So, DMV's in the chat. What's going on, DMV? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Neutral zone face-off. Islanders win it. We are back underway. First period action. Long shot in here. That one goes in behind, or dump in, but behind Holtby. Not really a shot. Capitals able to clear. Neutral ice. Now into the offensive zone. Here comes Jakub Vrana. Vrana has been very, very quiet in this series. See you later, Mackenzie. Have a great night. Chance here, long shot in from the point. Nick Jensen, and that one just goes wide. Clears all the way off the boards and out of the zone, though. Capitals have to regroup. Jakub Vrana, as I was saying, Very, very quiet in this series. Secondary scoring has been an issue for the Capitals. They have got to get that line of him, Oshie, and Eller going in this game if they're going to find a way to win. Capitals, though, able to keep that one in the offensive zone for now. Second chance clearing opportunity. Isles get it out. Dumped again back to the neutral zone here by the Islanders. Under 12 minutes to go in the first. Dumped in here. Long shot behind the, or dump in behind the net, and that's going to be icing against the Capitals as Letty, obviously the first one to the puck there. Nicholas Backstrom, they're showing Backstrom here up and in the crowd. He's still not available to play. That was definitely a huge loss for the Capitals in this series. Was losing Backstrom. Yeah, I don't know, HGH. The Capitals have just been very disappointing. They don't look ready to play, and that's obviously not what you want when you're facing elimination. Yeah, Backstrom's there in the crowd, and that was a huge loss for Washington in this series. Now Eller goes from your third-line center to your second-line center, and it's just not the same having Lars Eller as your second-line center compared to Nicholas Backstrom. Actually, Kuznetsov was playing second-line, and Backstrom was your first-line center. Now everyone has to move up a slot. Dumped in here, though, by the Caps, in behind the goal. Chance, though, now for the Islanders to clear. Matt Martin up and out of the zone. The rest of the line will get a line change. Nick Leddy with it in. Or no, that's Barzal, and Barzal scores! Matty Barzal has just put the Islanders up 2-0 on a deflection goal. And it is 2-0 Islanders in the first period. They look like a team that is going to finish this off tonight. Hey, Tommy, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. I don't know what the Capitals are doing right now, but Matty Barzal, deflection in front of the net there, high up over Holtby, glove side, or right under the arm, glove side. And, wow. Braden Holtby cannot give that up in an elimination game. Braden Holtby cannot give that one up in an elimination game. Washington down 2-0 here in the first, and they're about to they're facing the chopping block tonight. They're about to be eliminated if they don't turn things around here. Yeah, honestly, Aaron, it does look like Washington just really doesn't care. Like they've I don't know if they've completely given up, but they look like they just don't have it. They just don't have it. And now Komarov is down in the neutral zone. What happened here? Right off of the face-off, Komarov is down in the neutral zone. 10:37 left in the first. Yes, DRQ, I do think that Vegas is going to win today. I do. Komarov, what happened here? I didn't even see this. Ovechkin and Komarov gets hit with a stick up high in the head, but dude, you have a helmet on. It hit you in the side of the head. I'm surprised that hurt. I mean, oh, maybe the back of the neck. That's not a fun spot to get hit. So Komarov to the bench there. He was down for a while. I guess that caught him like in the back of the neck, and that I take back it wasn't that bad. That's not a good spot to get hit, but Ovechkin caught him with a stick up high. No call on the play. I guess the refs didn't see it, but and they just redo that face-off there at neutral ice. Islanders now into the offensive end. Cap's able to take possession. Brock Nelson off the bench, though, steals it and tries to get a pass there to Cizikas. It doesn't connect. Capitals now able to clear. Dumped in there by Brock Nelson. Capitals do not look good so far, Cooper. Not at all. 8-2 shots on goal in favor of the Islanders. Sent in here now by the Capitals. Mayfield back playing it for the Isles. He gives it away behind the net. Richard Panik with it now. Trying to send it back out in front, but Devon Toews stops it. Now they're digging in front, and Varlamov keeps it out. Varlamov keeps it out with the pad, covers it up, and we get a whistle here. First period, still 2-0 Islanders. Islanders definitely look like they're going to finish this series off so far in this one. I don't know what is going on with the Washington Capitals, but they are not right. Hey, Mackenzie, welcome back. Hey, Gavin's in the chat. Welcome, Gavin. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, Cooper, no, I mean, listen, I was trashing Boston last night in the first 2 periods of that game, and I'm a Bruins fan. If I'm a Caps fan right now, I am furious. I am furious with the way that the team has played, the way the team has played in this series. So I don't blame you at all you're 100% right. The Caps are playing like trash. Oh, they should absolutely fire Reardon. Even if they win this game and don't get swept, Reardon has got to be gone after these playoffs. Reardon has got to go. Yeah, I mean, Hootie, I was never a big Varlamov fan. I never was big on him, but he has been outstanding in this series. He has been absolutely outstanding in this series. And yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Cooper. Backstrom being out is a huge loss for the Capitals, and that has really, really hurt them. 100% they should have kept Trotz. Absolutely. I mean, Mackenzie, neither of these teams are my number 1 team, so I don't really have like a favorite. I picked the Islanders to win, so I guess I want the Islanders so my pick is right, but it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, no, Gavin, once I make predictions, I do not change them, so Tampa will be my cup prediction the entire playoffs. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll see, Eddie. We'll see. I don't know. Tom Wilson's taken a lot of penalties in this series, and none of it's helped the Capitals. So we'll see what he does. Peter says game over. I mean, it certainly hasn't been a good start, but the Caps are in the offensive zone here. They're trying to set up with possession. 9:15 to go in the first. Holtby won't make it to the Kraken. Holtby's a free agent this at the end of this season. So he's gone before there's even any roster for the Kraken. Holtby won't. He's going to be signed this offseason, and Kraken don't come in for another year after next year. Jack, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for coming in. You've missed the Islanders take a 2-0 lead here in the You've seen the Islanders take a 2-0 lead in Game 4 and look like they're on the verge of sweeping the Caps. The Capitals have got to get something going here as the Islanders clear that one out with 8.5 to go left in the first period. Nick Jensen back to get it. Sent around here to Oshie. Oshie fumbles the puck and almost falls over, taken back by the Islanders now. Yeah, 2 quick goals here for the Islanders, have them up 2-0. Kuznetsov into the zone, though. Capitals setting up now in the offensive end. Trying to get that pass into the slot. Wilson misses it. Knocked off the puck, though. Capitals take it right back. Nice hit there by Kuznetsov. Anders Lee, though, able to flip it up, and then the other forward gets it out. Good clear there for the Islanders. Caps take it back in their own zone for a regroup, and now dumping it back into the Islanders' end. Cross-corner dump. Wilson in on the forecheck. He sends it behind the net. Capitals able to keep it in at the blue line. Chance here for Wilson, and that shot gets blocked by Pelech. So Capitals starting to show some life here. Had a couple of decent offensive zone shifts now. But right back into the offensive end now come the Islanders. Pajot with a shot blocker to side by Holtby. Caps now looking to clear. Capitals get it out. Third line on the ice. Up ice, here comes Carl Hagelin. He makes a stop move, sends it behind the net, but Pinot can't play it. My pick for the Cup final is Tampa Bay and Colorado. Pajot trying to get out of the zone. Caps keep it in. Now Carlson has it. He's shot into the front, gets blocked there. 7 minutes now to go in the first as Kovalchuk's back regrouping for the Caps. Up and into the offensive zone, dumped again. Capitals starting to apply a little bit of pressure, but they've got to find a way to get shots on goal. That one's dumped in again to the offensive end. Richard Panik. Fourth line out now for the Capitals. Looking to get a good shift here. Kept in at the blue line, onside by the defense. That was a great keep in there from Dmitry Orlov, but Garnet Hathaway runs into his own teammate. Kept in, though, at the blue line by Nick Jensen. Now Hathaway has it behind the net. He gets checked by Scott Mayfield. All the way out to the blue line. No one home there, and that one's going to go all the way back down behind Holtby. Capitals clear the puck on themselves there as no one was home at the blue line. Hey, Chance, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Islanders now up and out of their zone. Cizikas dumps it in. Here comes Matt Martin. He lays a hit on Nick Jensen. Jensen moves the puck, though. Capitals able to clear it out to neutral ice. Hey, thank you so much, HTH. Really appreciate that. Oshie here at the red line. Sends it into the middle. Into the offensive end. Eller with a shot, and that one, great save there by Varlamov. Barzal lays a hit. Kept in the zone, though, by Radko Gudas. Matt Martin now hitting in the defensive zone as Pelech takes that one away. Capitals have come back, and as far as shots on goals go, it's now 9-6. Yeah, John, your new profile pic is absolutely awesome, dude. I love it. Absolutely awesome. And I really appreciate you watching me and watching with us tonight. Really, really great to have you here. Dumped in there by the Capitals, but that's going to be icing. It was from behind the red line. And we get a whistle with 5:15 remaining in the first period. 2-0 Islanders. They've scored twice already in the first period. And they are looking to end this series tonight with a big Game 4 win and a clean sweep. So, appreciate everyone in the chat. Please like, guys. Hit that like button. It does so much to help the channel. And subscribe if you are new. We'd love to have you become part of the off-the-wall hockey community here. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted. Capitals up and out of the zone now. Into the offensive end, they bring it. Good stand-up, though, at the blue line by the Islanders' defense. Islanders now able to clear it back to their center ice. Dumped in by Siegenthaler. That one goes in behind Varlamov. Varlamov plays it to his D-man, and we get a whistle. And offsides, potentially. The whole play might have been originally offsides, and the Capitals made no attempt to tag up. So we're going to head to commercial break here. Just under 5 minutes to go in the first. And the Isles have a 2-0 lead. Hey, thank you, Cooper. I really appreciate that. Donna says, go New York Islanders. Welcome to the stream, Donna. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Bills Mafia is here. No, I do not, Bills Mafia. That sounds like a very Bills Mafia thing, but no. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Follow along for I'll be streaming all playoffs long. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're more than welcome here. But I really appreciate it, everyone. Hit that like button as well. Those thumbs up really help the stream a lot. And the more likes on the video, guys, the more people will be in the chat because YouTube moves it higher up in their algorithm as it gets more likes on it. So really, really appreciate all of you watching. And we're just at commercial break here. Towards the end of the first period, under 5 minutes to go, and the Islanders have the 2-0 lead in this elimination game. They are off to a good start. I will say the Capitals have pushed back over the last 5 to 7 minutes, though. The last few minutes, the Capitals have certainly started to push back. So they're starting to show some life here, and definitely looking to get back into this game. No, Boston has been fine, Mackenzie. Boston's leading their series 3-1. Boston's been fine. I know, Maddie. I don't think Nesson's going to give me a commercial, but we'll see. Isles Girl's a little bit more famous than I am, Maddie. She gets a commercial. I don't think I'm in the running for a commercial yet. Hey, Jack, welcome to the stream. Says sweep, sweep, sweep. He's definitely going for the Islanders today. So we get that face-off there at center ice, won by the Capitals. Tom Wilson now into the offensive end. Behind the net now, Letty takes it for the Islanders. Sutton's here. What's going on, Sutton? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Rask isn't even playing. He's done for the playoffs, guys. Well, I don't know why you're still talking about Rask. He is done for the rest of the playoffs. 4.5 to go in the first. Hope he gloves that one and we get a whistle here. Hey, Devin, what's going on? Thank you so much for being here. Emily, thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Really appreciate all of you being here. Hey, Weird Pick, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Sutton, what's going on? Hey, Scott, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you so much for being here. Cooper doesn't like the Astros. I don't like them either. Rask played the first 2 games and then left Mackenzie. That's it. And he's done for the rest of the playoffs. He's gone. Halak's the goalie now. I don't know why we're still talking about that. It's over. It's done with. Halak is the Bruins goaltender now. Capitals now in the offensive end. 4:15 remaining in the first. Long shot in there by Jensen. That one gets blocked on the way through. Islanders now looking to get it up and out of the zone. 1-on-2 up ice. Jordan Eberle with it. He falls down as he tries to stop, but he gets help there from Matty Barzal. Barzal now behind the net. He gets checked off the puck. He gets helped as well. Anders Lee, what a pad save. And now, whoa, Garnet Hathaway is attacking Matt Barzal, and he drops the gloves. Mayfield comes in to protect Barzal, and we got a huge scrum as everybody piles in. We got everybody going at it. Mayfield is trying to get it Hathaway. Hathaway goes after Barzal, and Mayfield now trying to get it Hathaway. Linesman in there. Lee's in there with Jensen. Everybody's piling in. Huge scrum there. Garnet Hathaway just goes right after Matt Barzal there, and everyone else comes flying in. Barzal goes behind the net, ducks the hip up by Hathaway, and then Hathaway, Barzal got up and pushed him, and then Hathaway just goes after him. Barzal was kind of asking for it there. Barzal pushed Hathaway. Barzal pushed Hathaway a couple of times there after that little exchange, so he was kind of asking for it. Hathaway, though, drops the gloves, just grabs him and drops the gloves, and then everyone else comes flying in and joins the scrum. That was a full 5-on-5 scrum there. That was a good one. So let's see. Mayfield is in the box for the Islanders. Hathaway is in the box for the Hathaway is in the box for the Capitals, and there's another Capital in there as well. So it looks like the Panik is in there as well. So it looks like the Islanders are getting a power play out of this. Absolutely, HGH. You cannot let a Garnet Hathaway go after Matt Barzal and do nothing about it. Absolutely. Huge shout out there to Scott Mayfield for jumping in. Mayfield's a tough kid, too. I saw him fight a lot in the AHL when he was playing in Bridgeport, and he is a tough guy. He can handle himself. But Islanders power play here. Setting up, looking for the third goal. Shot in there. Holtby shoulders that one up and out of play. And we get a whistle with 1:41 remaining and 3:34 left in the period. 1:41's on the power play. ARP, what's going on? Ace here as well. What's going on? Finna Beats, I'm thinking the Capitals are done. The Caps are done, it looks like. Islanders, I think, are going to finish it off. Yeah, that was a great shot there from Beauvillier. It wasn't actually off of Holtby's shoulder. It got by Holtby and went off the crossbar and up and out of play. But here we go. Offensive zone face-off. 3:34 left in the period. Islanders now setting up in the offensive end with the man advantage. Shot in on Holtby. That one gets blocked. Siegenthaler not able to clear. Jesus, if you're the Capitals, you have to get that puck out of the zone. Christ, Siegenthaler. But here we go, shorthanded Tom Wilson, and he's going to draw a penalty as he gets hooked down by Devon Toews, and that is going to be that's going to do it for the power play here. Tom Wilson gets a shorthanded chance. Devon Toews just hooks him down. With a minute 15 left, we're going to go 4-on-4 time. We're going to get some 4-on-4 action here. No one else has scored, DRQ. It's still 2-0. Wilson here, almost in, well, was pretty much in all alone, almost. But Toews just takes him down. And Wilson gets the Capitals back to 4-on-4 here with a very solid effort on the penalty kill. So now we got a minute 15 of 4-on-4 action, and then the Islanders will get a brief power play. Back here now, Brendan Dillon playing it out of the defensive zone. He sends it to Dmitry Orlov. A minute left now of 4-on-4 time. Caps coming out of their zone. Oh, Alex Ovechkin into the offensive end. Fans on the shot. That one goes in behind the net now. Caps trying to get set up in the offensive end. Islanders looking for a clear. Leo Komarov digging at the puck, trying to get out. It's kept in though at the blue line by Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov sends that one in. Ovechkin not able to play it, though. Pulock takes it away. Back out in front, though. Ovechkin shot, and that one gets blocked on the way through. Hey, insane family, what's going on? That one is cleared all the way out there by the Islanders. Ovechkin back to get it for the Caps. 22 seconds left in the 4-on-4 here. Yeah, Pamela, Caps are not doing that well. Into the offensive end here. Here's a chance, a long shot. And that one gets stopped by Varlamov, and the Islanders push that rebound back under Varlamov's pads, and he covers up with 2:02 left in the first period. Still 9 seconds left of 4-on-4 action, and then the Capitals will get a brief power play. But a great shot there from John Carlson, almost squeaks through. This shot from Ovechkin from the high slot. Great shot block there from Adam Pelech. Now Leddy with it in the defensive zone for the Islanders. 5 seconds left. That one goes all the way down. Cleared by the Isles back behind the Caps net now. Capitals have to regroup in their own zone. Under 40 seconds now in an abbreviated power play. A minute 40 remaining in the first period. Dumped in by the Capitals here. They're looking to get back within one as they're down 2-0 early in this elimination game. Kuznetsov with it on the half wall. Back to the point. Blast in. Stick breaks. Capitals player broke his stick. Puck goes out to the neutral zone. He's got to go retrieve a new one. Bad break there for the Capitals as that stick snapped in half as he was trying to take that shot. Yeah, HTH. Jakub Vrana has been absolutely invisible. Absolutely invisible in this series. All right, sounds good, Gavin. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Hey, Derek's here. What's going on, Derek? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Washington is probably going to be the first team out of the playoffs. Chance here, Islanders! And they're not able to get that pass cleanly in front. Caps take it away. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey, though. It's the first period. It's right on the scoreboard. Chance here, Eller! And a huge save there by Varlamov to rob Lars Eller with 28.9 remaining in the first. Wow, what a chance there for Eller, and Varlamov comes across and makes a massive save there for the Isles. Still 2-0. What a save there. Yeah, Backstrom in the crowd wishing that one went in, but it did not. So final 30 seconds of the first period here. Capitals with an offensive zone faceoff. They win it back. Shot in here. Ovechkin taking a shift on the fourth line left wing with Hathaway still in the box for his double minor for roughing. Islanders now digging forward along the wall. Both teams looking for possession. It's in the Islanders' end. They're looking to clear. Clutterbuck with it now. Up and out of the zone. 7 seconds left in the period. Just dumped in by Clutterbuck in behind Holtby. And that is going to just about do it for this period. And we got a lot of action back behind the play. 2.3 seconds left, and Ovechkin and Cizikas are on the ground wrestling with each other behind the play. All right, Maddie, sounds good. Wow, Ovechkin getting frustrated. He and Cizikas back behind the play. Hey, welcome back, Daniel. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Big scrum behind the play there between Cizikas and Ovechkin. Right as Clutterbuck was moving it up ice. It looks like Cizikas slashed Ovechkin, and then Ovechkin just went after him and put him in a headlock and dragged him down to the ice. So a stoppage here with 2.3 seconds left, and the Islanders are going to get another power play. Another power play here for the Islanders as Ovechkin gets the roughing call there. The Capitals they're not only being outplayed, but they are being extremely undisciplined and spending way too much time in the penalty box. The Capitals are imploding in this series. They are absolutely falling apart in this series. Todd Reirden will be fired probably tomorrow, and this is going to be the end of the first period. The Capitals are done. This team is done. I've seen nothing from the Caps that makes me think they can even win a game. Hey, Mr. Bacon, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. We have just reached the first intermission here. 2-0 Islanders, and they've got a power play. They've got a power play with a minute 58 left on it to start the second period. Reirden is done. Hey, Erod, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Yup, retaliation penalty for Ovechkin there. Ty says go all out goon now. They just might. They've basically started doing that. Honestly, HGH, you're probably not wrong there. You're probably not wrong. Oh, there's definitely, I think, going to be a new coach for sure in Washington next season. Capitals look done, Michael, 100%. Hey, Pamela, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Everyone, get some hype in the chat for our new subscribers, Mr. Bacon and Pamela, and all the new subscribers who have joined tonight. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Great to have you here. Holtby, yeah, Holtby will not be a Capital next season either. Holtby will be leaving in free agency this offseason. But anyway, we are at the first intermission here. It is 2-0 Islanders over the Capitals in this elimination game 4. The Islanders are going for the clean sweep, and they are off to a very good start in that first period. I want to thank each and every one of you for watching. I really, really appreciate all of you guys being here. Really means a lot to have this many in the chat. And I appreciate each and every one of you. If you are new to the channel, we'd love to have you hit that subscribe button and become part of the Off the Wall Hockey community here. Hit that like button as well. Those likes really go a long way in helping the video and getting more people in the chat and more people hanging out talking with us. But again, really thank you guys so much again for being here. It means a lot. This channel would not exist without you guys watching. So you guys really do make this what it is. But I cover the entire NHL, all 32 teams, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are wanted and welcomed here. Yeah, Reirden has not been a good coach at all, Ray Bro, for the Capitals. That team has started going downhill as soon as Trotz left. They should have never let Barry Trotz go. Yes, Mackenzie, it was Rene Rancourt. Who has the better logo, Sharks or Kraken? I really like the Sharks logo, so I'd probably say the Sharks, but they're both good. Yeah, 2 elimination games tonight. Hey, Sasha, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hopefully this channel keeps growing. Just love to see the new subs get added to the channel here. Holtby is switching teams. He's a free agent this offseason, and he's going to sign with a new team. Yeah, we're doing Vegas and Chicago after this game. So 2 elimination games tonight. We're going to finish up this one here, Islanders and Capitals, and then as soon as this game ends, we'll immediately go right into Vegas versus Chicago. They're sports fan. There's no way to have, like, I don't know how to have another person on the stream. No, this is, you can't have, you can talk in the chat, but there's no way to have your voice on stream. Whoever offers him a contract, Pamela, he's a free agent. So he's free to sign with any team that offers him a contract. Yeah, Akuma, welcome, man. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, rip Caps. 2-0 first intermission. Not a good start. We'll see if they can put some sort of a comeback here, but man, it's looked like this whole series. That first period went exactly the same way as this whole series. It's been all Islanders. Hey, Theodore, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's all good, Pamela, but he's a free agent, so he can sign with any team that offers him a contract, he can sign with it. Completely up for grabs. No, Ray, bro, if I did StreamYard, I couldn't have the scoreboard and the ticker and all the stuff that I have on OBS or Streamlabs. So, I'm only using Streamlabs. Well, if you're a Vegas fan, then or an Islanders fan, then yes, your team could very well move on tonight. Absolutely. Couple of elimination games here, and the Islanders are off to a very good start in theirs so far. So yeah, Sports Fan 09 is an Islanders fan. So yeah, your team definitely looks like they're in good shape to move on tonight. Absolutely. Isles girls even shocked at how bad I've been shocked with how bad the Capitals have been. I thought they'd put up a much stronger fight than this. I mean, I knew the Islanders could win this series, but I did not expect a sweep or just a complete domination from New York like this. Yeah, RP, I will as we get closer to the second period, but right now we're still in the early part of the intermission. I will not forget though. I will remember that you said that. I appreciate it. Bruins are up 3-1 over Carolina. They have a chance to finish that series in 5 tomorrow. So far so good for the Bruins. Brent Plays, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Says, let's go Islanders. Yeah, I predicted the Caps to win this series as well, Erod, in my bracket. That's obviously not happening. Hey, what's going on, Pace James? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I had my Stanley Cup pick before the playoffs even started was Lightning and Avalanche, and I'm sticking with it. I never change my predictions, so no matter what happens, I'm either wrong or I'm not, but I never change my predictions. You don't want them to play the Flyers? I mean, the Flyers are going to be a tough matchup for whoever they play. Yeah, no, Boston's played well. Well, they didn't play well in the first 2 periods of last game, but they had the best period they've played all season in the third. So, I don't want to hear the ref BS. Every team has to deal with officials. You either win or you don't, and the Canes haven't been able to win. Ty picked the Caps to win the Cup. Well, that is not going very well. All right, I think it's time to change the period here. Yeah, we're going to get Bruins Lightning. We're going to get Bruins Lightning in this next round if the Islanders win and Philadelphia wins. We will get Bruins Lightning next round, and let me tell you, that is going to be something else. I cannot wait. I really hope that happens. I really hope that happens, Derek. Talk about a bloodbath of a series that will be. God, that will just be absolutely incredible to watch. Oh, I mean, Bruins and Lightning hate each other. That's hockey at its best right there. How do you figure that, Erod? Boston was the best defensive team in the league this year. So I think I would count Boston as a defensive team. They had the number one team defense in the league this season. St. Louis has one of the top defenses in the league. So there's still defensive teams left in the playoffs. No, defense is number one in the playoffs. You have to be able to score, but defense is number one. Also, Dallas is up 3-2 on Calgary, and looks like they're gonna move on. So Dallas is no offense and all defense pretty much, and they're up 3-2 on Calgary. So there's plenty of defensive teams left. Dallas is up 3-2, Pace James. So they won Game 5 today, 2-1 over Calgary, and they have one win away from moving on now. Not really. Boston is very much a defense first team. Erod says hopes Dallas wins the Stanley Cup. That would be that'd be a surprising cup win in my opinion, but hey, that'd be really cool for sure. No, I don't believe Matthew Tkachuk is back yet for the Flames. I think he's missed every game since that injury. Yeah, he did not play today. So Tkachuk is still out for Calgary, and they are struggling without him. Ben Bishop deserves nothing. Derek's still salty about Ben Bishop leaving. Rob, that's not a hot take. That is not a hot take, Rob. Sean Avery. Everyone knows Sean Avery was one of the bigger pieces of you-know-what to play the game. Yeah, Akuma. Calgary still needs some work done on that team 100%. Monahan and Goodrow they're not great playoff performers, and they're still missing pieces there in Calgary 100%. Pace James is a Lightning fan and still loves Ben Bishop. Well, Derek definitely does not. He likes Vasi way better. Hey, wow, Sir STFU, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. And wow, yeah, I remember that you're Seth's brother. He's building his outdoor rink. Wow, that's cool. So first intermission here. We should be getting ready for puck drop in the second here pretty soon. Um, 7-Eleven was a... Jeez, Rob, that's pretty funny. I don't know anymore. Welcome to the chat, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in here. Remember, guys, we're getting ready for the start of the second period here. We're at commercial break now. I think this is the last commercial break of intermission. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't yet. Those likes go a really long way in helping the stream and helping the video. Also, subscribe to the channel if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, all 32 teams. Fans of every team are welcome here. And we'd love to have you become part of the off-the-wall hockey community. Wow, Ray Bro says Sam Girard is better than Hughes. I don't know if I can agree with that, Ray Bro. That's definitely a hot take. No, Ben Bishop's been unfit to play, and Anton Hudobin has been the goalie playing for Dallas. Hey, Frank's here. What's going on, Frank? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yes, very sad news about Dale Hawerchuk today. We talked about that at the beginning of the stream. Obviously, incredibly sad. He was an absolute legend, huge loss to the hockey world. And, obviously thoughts and prayers to his family and friends. And just a very, very big loss for sure. Gardner and Reimer. Yeah, Akuma, as a Leafs fan, you must have been, well, what was going through your mind, Akuma, last night as Reimer, Gardner, and the Hurricanes blew that lead in the third period, and Boston takes home a 4-3 win in Game 4 to give them a 3-1 series lead. What was a Leafs fan thinking during that game, seeing Reimer and Gardner a part of that? No, it's all good, Daniel. No problem at all, man. I know. It's all good. But yeah, very sad news about Dale Hawerchuk. 2013 flashback, still traumatized. That's what I was expecting to hear from a Leafs fan. It wasn't exactly the same. It wasn't overtime. It wasn't a game 7, but I was expecting a thought back to 2013 for sure. No, I saw it, Ray, bro. I think Hughes is better than Sam Girard, but I think Makar is better than Hughes. Hey, Remus is here. What's going on, Remus? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I agree, Akuma. Honestly, I think Boston knocks Carolina out probably in the next game. No, Carolina will probably actually push it to 6. I think Carolina wins tomorrow, but Boston wins it in 6. No, I think Cale Makar will always be better than Quinn Hughes. There's not even in my mind. There's not even a debate there. Quinn Hughes or Makar is better than Hughes all the way around. Hey, it's all good, sir, STFU. I really appreciate him, and tell him good luck with his rank. I think the Islanders are going to win this game and finish off the sweep, James. But here we go. Start of the second period. Second period action, just about ready to go. Remember, guys, like and subscribe. I cover the entire NHL, all 32 teams, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. Islanders with a 2-0 lead and a minute 58 in power play time left to start this second period. So we are underway. The Capitals win the opening faceoff, though. They clear it into the Islanders' end. Back playing it is Ryan Pulock behind his own goal here. A minute 45 of man advantage time, 15 seconds into the second. Here we go now. Barzal into the offensive end, around the net. Over to Lee, back out to the point. Pulock with it now. Down low to Matt Barzal. Barzal with it on the half wall. Back to Pulock at the blue line. Long shot in, deflected, and Holtby makes the save. Rebound chance, not able to get to it. And the Caps clear it all the way down. Good chance, though, early there by the Islanders. Regrouping now in their own zone and starting the rush up ice. Matt Barzal through the neutral zone. Pass to Eberle into the offensive end. 19-10 remaining in the second period. A minute 5 still on the power play for the Isles. Pulock sends out one over. Back now to Pulock, quarterbacking the power play. He sends it D to D again. I think that's Leddy out there with him. Barzal with it now. Back to Nick Leddy. It is. Now he sends it back to Barzal. They're looking for a perfect play. They just got to get shots on goal here. Chance in front. Huge save there by Holtby. Capitals take it. Up and out of the zone. Here come the Caps now 2-on-2 shorthanded. Under 40 seconds now to go. That shot goes in on Varlamov. He makes the save. And we got a... No whistle yet. Is that one sent all the way down? And now we get a whistle as Brassard touches the puck. And I believe we have a penalty coming up against the Islanders. Matt Barzal is heading to the penalty box. And that is going to do it for the power play here for New York. We're going to get 4-on-4 action. It's a holding call against Barzal. We're going to get 4-on-4 action and then an abbreviated power play for the Capitals. Derek, don't even start with that, Derek. Come on. Don't even start with that, Derek. 4-on-4 here. Capitals in the offensive end. 20 seconds of 4-on-4 action, and then the Caps will get an abbreviated power play. Islanders are able to clear that one out. Hey, welcome back, Maddie. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, we got over 50 likes on the video. Thank you guys so much. 50 like hype in the chat. We're over 50 likes on the video now, and it's only the beginning of the second period. Chance there for the Capitals, and Varlamov makes a huge glove save. Robbing Brendan Dillon there on the back door. A minute 30 in power play time now. Wow, what a save there by Varlamov on Brendan Dillon. If Dillon could have gotten that puck up more, he had the whole top corner, but he sends it right into Varlamov's pad, and then he grabs it with the glove. So Capitals, Caps are going to get a 5-on-3. That is going to be delay of game against Scott Mayfield as he sends the puck up and out of play. And the Caps are going to have a minute 25 of 5-on-3 time here. What an opportunity for the Capitals to get back into this game. Delay of game here against Scott Mayfield. Up and over the glass, out of play. And wow, 5-on-3 for a minute 25. This is a significant 5-on-3 chance here for the Capitals. The Caps only have 5 goals in this entire series so far. 3 of them have come on the power play. Caps win the faceoff. Now they're setting up in the offensive end with possession. Pass down low, thrown in there. That one gets blocked. Chance to clear here, and Pajot sends that one all the way down for the Isles. Early clear here on the 5-on-3 for the Islanders. Pajot cleared that one all the way down. Holtby came out to play it. Now up through the center ice comes the Capitals, and they are offsides entering the zone. What a mistake. What a mistake there. The Capitals are offsides entering the zone, and with a minute and 1 second left on the 5-on-3, we'll get another stoppage here. Face-off win by the Caps. Puck in the neutral zone now. Kuznetsov with it. Up into the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. Carlson absolutely bombs when that one gets blocked down in front. Hit Tom Wilson in front, his own player. Wilson with a chance, and that one gets blocked aside to the corner there by the Islanders. 40 seconds now left in 5-on-3 time. Capitals pouring on the pressure. Looking to get a goal and get on the board in this game. They desperately need to score. Setting up again now in the offensive end. Long shot there, blocked in front on Carlson. Once again, he hit his own player in front of the net. And now we got a whistle. Wilson is down and can't get up. Trying to get back to his feet after being hit with that shot. And it looks like Oshie is headed to the box for the Capitals. Never mind. There goes your power play. Oshie gets a hooking call, and the power play is now down to 4-on-3. So I guess not there goes your power play, but the 5-on-3 is over. It's now 4-on-3. Hey, Slapshot, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy it. So, Islanders clear that one all the way down, and that's going to do it for 4-on-3 action. Islanders will have one player coming out of the box, and we'll get some 4-on-4 here. 16 and a half minutes remaining in the second period as the Capitals come out of their zone. 4-on-4 up ice. 35 seconds now of 4-on-4 action, and the Capitals score on the end-to-end rush. Evgeny Kuznetsov, and the Caps have gotten within one. Wow, Evgeny Kuznetsov through the neutral zone, around the Islanders' defense, and right around Varlamov, and tucks it in the far post. Or under Varlamov's pad. Under Varlamov's pad. And the Capitals have just scored their first goal of the game. And now it is 2-1. This game is far from over. Still 4-on-4 here. Kuznetsov's third goal of the playoffs. Not a great goal there for Varlamov to give up, but... And now we have another penalty call? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, another penalty call. A holding call against the Islanders is going to send Matt Barzal to the box. Holding call against the Islanders, and now it's back to a 4-on-3 power play for the Capitals. Another penalty here. Islanders take another penalty. Oh my god, we got so many guys in the box right now. So 4-on-3 now for the Capitals for 15 seconds. Ticking down towards 16 minutes to go in the second. That one though. Oh, nice Drake diving play to take that back. Saved by Varlamov and that Ovechkin blast. Great diving play to take possession back there. Islanders almost had a clear, but I don't know who that was for the Capitals, but he made a great play to get that back to the point, and then Ovechkin gets a blast off as we get a whistle here. Varlamov's mask popped off, the strap popped off the buckle there, so he's going to have to get that fixed. Varlamov makes that save right up high off the head. Wow. Oh yeah, I remember, Derek. I was streaming that game, man. I certainly remember. So Varlamov has to get his mask fixed here. We've got a minute and 2 of 4-on-4 time, and then we'll get another abbreviated power play for the Capitals coming up when it's done. So we are back underway here. Islanders dumped into the Capital zone. Caps looking for a quick breakout. Pass over now to Dylan. Dylan avoids the forecheck, sends it up to the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Here come the Capitals. Islanders, though, send it right back out. Big hit there by Dylan at center ice. Islanders, though, with the puck. Now into the offensive end. Nick Leddy stops. Nice spin move there. Takes it down low. Sends that one in front. Poked away by the Capitals back check. Solid D there from Washington. Now Anthony Beauvillier behind the net. Under 30 seconds to go now in 4-on-4 hockey. Hey, Junior Video, thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Get that new subscriber hype going in the chat. Sorry, my mind's all over the place right now. Capitals up and out of their zone. But really appreciate you being here. That one's dumped in again by the Caps, but the Pajot's back to get it for the Islanders. Cleared out now to the Capitals end as Oshie comes out of the box. We've got 30 seconds now of power play time. 30 seconds now of power play time for the Capitals. Kuznetsov into the offensive end. Under 15 now to go in the second period. And the Capitals score! It's Alex Ovechkin! And we have a tie game! What a second period here for the Caps! Taking advantage of all the penalties, and the Capitals with another power play goal. Or no, I think the first one was 4-on-4. A power play goal now by Alex Ovechkin, and we have a tied game. It's 2-2. This is the best period the Capitals have had probably all series long. Ovechkin just blasts that one by Varlamov there. Glove side. Absolute tip. That is your, textbook Alex Ovechkin goal right there. His third goal of the playoffs now. On the power play. But here we go. Face-off now back underway here. Second period action. The Caps have tied it at 2. Up now, here come the Islanders into the Capital zone. Hey, Willow's here. What's going on, Willow? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Casey Cizikas looks hurt for the Islanders. He is slowly headed to the bench. He looks hurt for the Isles. I don't know what happened, but Cizikas was down and went slowly to the bench. 14 minutes now to go in the second. That would be a big loss for the Islanders off of that fourth line. Puck's in the neutral zone now. Both teams fighting for it. Capitals able to take it away. Shot in here. That one stopped by Varlamov. Pajot with it now out of the zone. Up ice come the Islanders. Pass to Bailey. Bailey fans on the shot. Tries to send it in front. Gets taken away, though, by the Capitals' defense. Caps up and out of the zone. Kovalchuk with it now. Into the offensive end. Here come the Capitals. Islanders, though, send it right back out to the neutral zone. Daniel says the Caps will make a comeback. We'll see. I still have Islanders, but we'll see here. Caps definitely could win this game. I don't see them making a comeback in the series at all, but they definitely could win this game with their backs up against the wall here. Here's the Isles back in their own zone. Regrouping here. Capitals showing signs of life here in the second period. Tying this game up. It's now 2-2, Caps Islanders. Series is 3-0 Isles. Caps are fighting for their lives here. Kuznetsov threw everybody into the offensive end, but that final shot gets blocked high off glass. What a rush there from Evgeny Kuznetsov. Now here come the Islanders on a breakaway, and Holtby keeps it out on Komarov. Huge save there from Braden Holtby, and that puck clears the zone. The Isles bring it back in offsides, and we got a whistle here. Wow, frantic action at both ends of the ice. 2-2 game, headed to commercial break with 12:32 remaining in the second. Both teams with great chances at both ends. Commercial break here. A quick chance to let my voice rest. But we're doing 2 games tonight, guys. Don't forget, just like last night, as soon as this game ends, we'll be switching over to Vegas and Chicago. But we've got one hell of a game going on right here between Washington and New York. Hey, Harry Rice is here. What's going on, Harry? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Man, we got a bunch of people here tonight. I am very, very excited for the rest of this game. We've got 12:32 left in the second period, and the Capitals have just tied it up. We now have a 2-2 game. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you watching. Please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Both of those things really help out and are much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. Yeah, Harry Rice in the chat. We are really hype here. Oh my God, he's gonna come in and start joking already. Jesus, Harry. Hey, Danny, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Does this camera want to refocus or nah? Sorry, my quick move forward and then back, I think, messed the camera up. Hang on. The screen's not going black. We're at commercial break. I'm just fixing the camera. This usually fix it. Yes, I am a Bruins fan. I am from Massachusetts. But this channel is for everybody. I cover the entire NHL. So no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. But I personally am a Bruins fan. They're my hometown team. I've been a lifelong Bruins fan because I am from Massachusetts. Here we go now. Caps into the offensive end again. Setting up now. Long shot in. That one goes wide of Varlamov. Celtics won. Yes, Derek. That is awesome. Great. Celtics with a big win. Love to hear that. Do I have an external mic? No, I don't. But I'm still gonna yell anyway. This is just my natural this is just my natural state during a hockey game, so I'm always gonna be yelling anyway. But the voice definitely feels it. I've never streamed this much in such a short period of time before. That's why I'm not used to it. Hey, welcome back, RP Vids. Hey, Luca Tony, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Says Capitals take this game 100%. Their backs are up against the wall. It's a must-win situation for them. And finally, in this second period, they're playing like it. So they certainly have a chance to win this game. Absolutely. But here we go. Islanders up and out of the zone. Under 12 minutes now to go in the second. Nick Jensen back for the Capitals to play it. He gets it to center ice. Dumped in now by the Caps. Kovalchuk in on the forecheck. Trying to knock Andy Green off the puck. Green keeps it moving forward. Capitals, though, just not able to keep it in. The blue line there was Orlov. Now back into the offensive end, though, quickly, Caps. Hey, no bling bling hockey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and welcome to the stream. Shots on goal are 17 for the Islanders, 16 for the Capitals. Here come the Caps into the offensive end here. Kovalchuk single-handedly on the forecheck as the Caps get fresh legs there. Shot in now wide of Holtby. Dump in there for the Islanders. Islanders in the offensive end. Eberle not able to play it. Lee keeps it in for now. Nick Dowd knocks down Eberle, though. Lee with it. That puck squirts out, goes to Hagelin. Hagelin clears the zone. Hey, I don't know about that yet, Nico. It's a little early for that. I think the Caps just have to focus winning this one game. But here's Matt Barzal. He takes a hit in his own zone, trying to clear it out. He gets it up to Mayfield. Mayfield ices the puck there. That's going to be icing against the Islanders. And with 10:23 remaining in the second, the Capitals will get an offensive zone faceoff here coming up. So 2-2 game, mid part of the second period here, and we've got some wild action so far in this one. Islanders with a great first period, a 2-0 lead, but the Caps have come storming back in the second, and they have tied it up at 2 here in this must-win game for them. And they are trailing 3-0 in the series, but we'll see if they're able to at least extend this series to 5 with a big win here tonight. Hey, Sports Geeks, welcome to the stream. And RP2, thank you so much for coming in on the second account. Really appreciate you being here. Great to have you in the chat, all of you. Thank you guys all so much. Halfway point now of the second period as the Islanders come into the offensive end. Oh, Matt Martin there, challenging Brendan Dillon. Dillon doesn't take it. And That's going to be offsides. And what is going on here? We got an Islanders player down. Oh, now Eberle's going after Dylan. We got more people coming in. Mayfield is down back behind the play. Martin and Gudis. Martin and Gudis are tangled up, and Martin's just going to start throwing punches. Gudis won't drop him. Gudis won't drop him with Martin. He comes in and grabs Martin, and then he won't drop him. Mayfield is injured for the Islanders back behind the play here. He was hit from behind by Tom Wilson. Tom Wilson drove him into the board from behind, shoulder first, and Mayfield grabs the shoulder. Hey, what's going on, Samuel? Welcome to the stream. RP, thank you so much for subbing on the second channel. Really, really appreciate it. Got some new subscriber hype in the chat, guys. We got a bunch of new subscribers already this game. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you. No, the Capitals were running around all first period trying to get a fight going, and now they won't fight. Typical new NHL. Gudis comes in and grabs Martin and then won't fight him. Well, I can tell you Wilson is going to be answering for that hit. Wilson just drove Scott Mayfield into the boards from behind there. And I can guarantee you Matt Martin is going to have something to say about that. Mayfield was grabbing his shoulder as he went off the ice. It looked like he might have separated his shoulder or popped it out. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not there. I'm not a doctor. But it did not look good for his shoulder. Yeah, Matt Martin's about to destroy Tom Wilson if Wilson's not ejected from this game. Wilson comes right in from behind on Mayfield and just sends him face first into the glass. So, Mayfield's still on the bench. Okay, Mayfield not as injured as I first thought. He's still on the bench for the Islanders. Hey, thank you so much, Eddie, for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Wilson is in the box for boarding. 9:54 remaining in the second, and the Wilson's in the box for boarding. The Islanders now have a power play. So that's a penalty there for boarding against Tom Wilson. And with 9:54 left, the Islanders are headed to the man advantage here, looking to take a lead in this game. Yeah, that Wilson better keep his head up, that's for sure. Long shot in there by Beauvillier, blocked down by Holtby. They can potentially, I don't know, I think they can, I'm not sure if they can review minors, and I don't think so. I think they can only review plays that are called majors on the ice. But I'm not 100% sure on that. There haven't really been any majors called in these playoffs on hits for the most part. But no, to Tom Wilson, I guarantee you Wilson's going to be answering for that. Nice save there by Holtby, right up in the chest and neck area. Wow, that was a nice shot from Beauvillier. No, I don't think they can review minors. They can only review plays that are called majors. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100% on that. They haven't been doing it at all in these playoffs. There haven't really been major penalties called in these playoffs other than fights, but not on hits. They haven't been calling majors on hits. Into the offensive end now. 1 minute and 3 seconds left on the power play for the Islanders. Under 9 minutes to go in the second. Siegenthaler trying to pull that out of the pile for the Capitals. Rock Nelson, though, digging there for the Islanders. They send it all the way around. Kept in the zone at the blue line. Josh Bailey knocks that one down. Setting up now in the offensive end with possession. Still 40 seconds. Hey, thank you so much to the new subscriber. Out to the point here. That one gets kept in by Devon. Still 25 seconds of power play time. Shot in and behind. Oh, that goes wide of Holtby, but immediately comes back out. And now we got more pushing after the whistle. Everyone piles in. 21 seconds left in power play time. Everyone piles in after the whistle here. 8:15 left in the second period, and this series is getting... Oh, no, this series has been nasty the whole way through, and it's not slowing down tonight. Wow, really, RP? A third account, man? Thank you. Appreciate you stopping in and being here. Islanders are up 3-0 in the series, Owen, and this game is tied 2-2. All right, here we go. Offensive zone face-off for the Islanders with 21 seconds left on the power play. Ticking down towards 8 minutes to go here in the second period. Yeah, Finn, it's been a great game so far. Chance there for Letty, deflected, and that one just goes wide of Holtby. Kept in by Pulock. Behind the net now. Capitals able to clear it all the way down, and that's going to do it for the penalty. Wilson is out of the box for the Capitals. Islanders not able to score on that power play. Dumped into the offensive end here now by the Isles. Holtby behind his net to play it. Read by Eberle. Eberle now in the corner. Capitals are able to get it up and out. Cleared to neutral ice. Here come the Caps into the offensive end. Ovechkin tries to cut to the middle. He gets knocked down there by Scott Mayfield. Mayfield back on the ice for the Islanders. Very, very good sign for him. He's obviously not injured here and able to continue playing. Jumps now up into the offensive end. Capitals trying to get set up. Oshie throws that one in on Varlamov. He just pads it aside. Andy Green now up the wall trying to get it out. Good breakout here for the Islanders up ice. 3-on-3. Under 7 minutes now to go in the second period. Cizikas out there with Clutterbuck. And Devon Toews was in on that forecheck, the defenseman. Now he gets back to his normal defensive position. Andy Green's out there with Toews. Here we go now. Capitals. Lars Eller in the offensive end. Back to the point. Kept in at the blue line. Nice move there. Thrown in. Varlamov makes a save. The puck is loose. And no one's able to find it. The Islanders clear it out behind the net. Great opportunity there for the Caps to take a lead. Capitals now still in the offensive end. Back to the blue line. They've had a really good shift here post-penalty kill. Long shot in, well wide of Varlamov. Guys, no politics in the chat. Absolutely no politics in the chat. Carlson keeps that one in. Back to the point. Dillon has it. All Capitals now in the offensive zone. That one trying to send it out in front. Kuznetsov goes to get it on the sidewall. Throws that one in front. Back to the point now. Capitals over to Carlson, and Carlson's stick snaps in half. Great chance there for the Capitals, but Carlson's stick snaps in half on the one-timer. Jensen now off the... or Orlov off the bench. Nice play there around the Isles defender. Keeps possession. Back out now to the point. Gudas with it. Gudas down to the half wall. Circling back out. Long shot from the top of the circle, and that one gets blocked down in front. Gudas sends it to him again. Top of the circle. Thrown in and blocked again by the Isles defense. That one's out now. Isles able to clear. Oh, Clutterbuck takes a big hit from Gudas. Gudas absolutely levels Clutterbuck there. And he's slow going to the bench. Looks like he got hit down low. 4.5 to go now in the second. Islanders breaking out of their zone. Trying to get it into the offensive end. The Capitals send it right back. Islanders finally dump it in, though. No icing as they deflect it into the zone. Capitals quickly clear. Into the offensive end now. Here come the Caps. Back out to Dylan here. Capitals long shot. That one goes wide. Dylan keeps it in though at the blue line. Capitals pouring on the pressure here. Looking for take a lead in this game. That shot goes in, gets deflected to the corner. Hagelin plays it behind the net. Comes out now. Kuznetsov has it on the sidewall. Long shot in. That one gets stopped by Varlamov, and he makes the save. And we get a whistle as he covers up with 3:34 remaining. Hey, Hockey Guy 27. Yes, I will be doing the Vegas game. Thank you so much for being here and watching. Really appreciate it. And I will be doing the Vegas-Chicago game after this one ends. Washington now leading the shots on goal. How much time is left? We have gone to commercial break. There was, I believe, 3:34 remaining in the period. I think I could be completely wrong about that. I kind of lost track of the time, honestly, with how frantic the play was going. And now NHL app doesn't want to load. Yes, I was right. 3:34 remaining in the second. So, late stages of the second period here, tie game between the Islanders and Capitals 2-2, and the Capitals have been pouring on the pressure in the late stages of this period. But we are at commercial break here. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys all so much for watching. You guys are, incredible. We got so many people here tonight. It means so much to have you all in the chat watching. We got a huge third period coming up as well. Remember, if you are new, to hit that subscribe button and give the video a like. Both of those things really help out the channel a lot and are very much appreciated. And I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are wanted and welcomed here. But it's late second period action here. Tie game, and this is going to be one heck of a finish. Elimination game 4 here. Capitals on the brink, trying to keep their playoff life alive. And the Islanders are looking to finish this one off in a sweep. They would be the only team to sweep in this first round. But the Caps obviously have something to say about that and aren't just going to let it happen. Vincent says Vegas will win. I also believe Vegas is going to finish that series tonight, Vincent. And Nicola, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. 3.5 now to go in the second period. Caps in the offensive zone, and they're about to go on the power play. Tripping call to the Islanders coming up here. Capitals are going to get a power play. I believe it was Tom Wilson that was tripped down. And that's going to be a delayed penalty against J.G. Pajot. And the Capitals are getting a power play chance here late in the second period with 3:18 remaining. Great opportunity here, late stages of the second period for the Capitals to take a lead in this game. The Islanders, though, win that faceoff. Caps take it back, keep it in at the blue line. Gotta convert here, Peter, absolutely, as that puck goes up and out of play, and we get a whistle. So early whistle here, offensive zone draw coming for the Caps again. Here we go. Stalemate on that faceoff. Kept in momentarily by the Caps, but the Islanders are finally able to clear. All the way down behind Holtby now with under 3 minutes to go in the second. 1:35 left on the power play for the Capitals. They bring it up now through the neutral zone, trying to get it back into the offensive end. Islanders looking for a quick clear again. They get it to the blue line, but not out. Caps now setting up with possession. Isles take it away, and that one's cleared down once again. So far, a pretty solid PK for the Isles here. 2.5 now remaining in the second period. 1:10 left in power play time for the Capitals. They're looking for the game-leading goal. Both of these teams, but Caps with this power play chance have a great opportunity to do it. Long shot in, and Varlamov sees that one all the way and makes the save. Just under a minute left on the man advantage. Ovechkin's blast from the blue line there does not go in. He gets stopped by Varlamov. And we'll have another offensive zone faceoff here for the Caps. Isles, though, win the faceoff. Cleared all the way down. 50 seconds to go on the power play. Holtby's playing it behind his net. Cizikas in on the forecheck. Chases Orlov out. Now here we go. Offensive end. Capitals with it. Setting up with possession now. And that puck squeaks out past the blue line and out to the neutral zone it goes. Chance here now. Dumped in again by the Caps with under 30 seconds now to go on the power play. Taken away once again by the Islanders. Not able to, or it does come out of the zone. Islanders are going to be able to play it freely here. Capitals will just go for a line change. 1:30 now remaining in the second period. 10 seconds left on the power play. Islanders have pretty much killed it off as they send that one up through the neutral zone and go right back to their own end and regroup. Sent all the way down. One final clear, and we are out of the... Islander is out of the box. I think it might have been Josh Bailey in the box. I'm not 100% on that, but Capitals do not convert on the power play. Excuse me. Islanders kill it off. Final minute now of the second period. Mayfield tied up with someone behind the play. They separate. Capitals in the offensive end. Hey, Asher, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Great to have you watching on the channel. Thank you. Chance here in front. Thrown in. Brendan Dillon keeps it in at the blue line. Capitals still with 45 seconds left in the period. Shot! And that one goes wide of Varlamov. Might have been blockered away. Islanders now looking to clear. Bailey gets it to the blue line, but not out. Finally sent out to neutral ice, though, by the Caps as they regroup. Final 30 seconds now of the second period. 2-2 game between the Islanders and Capitals. Islanders won the first period 2-0. Capitals have won the second period 2-0. And we have a huge third period coming up in this game 4. 15 seconds left. Time for one final rush if the Caps want it. They dump it up into neutral zone. Now into the offensive end. 7 seconds left. Isles just clear it back to neutral ice, and that's pretty much going to do it for this period. And Dillon just takes it back until the horn sounds. End of the second period, 2-2. Islanders, Capitals. Isles looking to finish this series off. Capitals looking to keep their playoff dreams alive. Huge third period coming up. Huge third period coming up in this game. I think both teams are going to bring it, and it's going to be crazy action at both ends of the ice. Thank you guys again so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. We absolutely have a game, Todd, headed into this third. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Both of those things really help out a lot and are much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, all 32 teams. No matter who you're a fan of, that you are wanted and welcomed here. Jose Cito, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat, guys. New subscriber to the channel. Thank you guys all so much for watching. And don't forget, once this game is over, we're not done. We're going right over for Vegas. We're going right over for Vegas and Chicago as well after this game. And that is also an elimination game in Game 5 of that series. So, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much all for being here. We got a little bit of time to kill at intermission now. I'm going to rest my voice a little bit because obviously, as you can hear, over the past few days, I've been streaming a lot and the voice is feeling it. So, especially that Bruins Hurricanes game last night, I was screaming like the whole time. So, Ace, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Ace. Thank you. Vincent's here, says, hey, people. Hey, what's going on, Vincent? I appreciate all of you in the chat. I may not talk as much during this intermission just to try and give my voice a break and get ready for the third here. But I do really, really appreciate all of you guys watching, and hopefully you stick around for this huge third period. Dan says Caps all day. All right, we got another Caps fan in the chat. We got a good mix. Fans of both teams in the chat. I absolutely love it. That is the best for sure. And hey, Ace, I'm happy to have you here, man. I really appreciate all your support on the channel. Really does mean a lot and help out a lot. But we just got intermission here. Don't tell anyone, but you're secretly a Stars fan? All right, all right. I think you just told everyone by putting it in the chat, but hey, Dallas is up 3-2 in that series over Calgary now, so, you know, big Game 5 win for them today. We also had Philadelphia. Beating Montreal 2-0 earlier today. That gives Philly a 3-1 lead in that series. And the late game tonight, the only late game tonight is Chicago and Vegas, which I will be streaming for as soon as this game ends. All right, Wold Wolf, sounds good, man. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Man, there is nothing like playoff hockey, huh? There is absolutely nothing like playoff hockey. It is just so much fun. I love these playoffs. Peter says if this goes to OT, he thinks the Isles will win. All right. Payne asks Caps or Islanders. Well, I don't change predictions once I make them, and I picked the Islanders at the beginning of the game, so I'm not going to change my prediction, although this game is completely up for grabs. It's a 2-2 game headed into the third. This game is completely up for grabs. Either team can win this. Vincent says, go Caps. I want Vegas to be the first one to reach the second round. Well, that certainly makes sense then. Dan says, Caps. Yeah, we very much have a game, Payne. Absolutely. We have a game. Yeah, Payne, I also would have, I mean, I don't bet on games, but I would have picked Islanders at the beginning of this one, too. I would have picked Islanders. Hey, Firestrike is back. What's going on, Firestrike? Welcome back. Appreciate you being here. Second intermission, Firestrike. Second intermission. Hey, Dennis, what's going on, Dennis? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not talking all that much here at intermission. I'm trying to save my voice. No politics in the chat. No politics in the chat. All right, here we go, guys. It's 2-2, second intermission, heading into the third period. I want everyone who thinks that the Capitals are going to win this game, put a 1 in the chat. If you think the Islanders are going to win this game and finish the series off, put a 2 in the chat. 1 in the chat for Caps, 2 in the chat for Islanders. Let me know who you guys think is going to win. Wow, a lot of 2s here. A lot of 2s. All right, now we got some 1s starting to come in. A lot of 2s to start, but now we got some 1s coming in. Still, overall, I think most people are saying 2. So looks like we got most people saying Islanders. All right, 1s are definitely starting to catch up here towards the end. Only vote once, guys. Nope, Vincent, only vote once. Do not spam the chat. Only put the number in once, or the mods will time you out if you start spamming the chat. Please do not spam the chat. Only say it once. So that was a pretty good mix. It was a lot of 2s there early, but then the Islanders, the Caps picks on 1 really started to pile in at the end. Fire Strike, thank you. I will not forget to change the period. We are headed into the third here. Let's see if the scoreboard wants to work in a timely manner. Not too bad. Third period when we get back to action, but we are still currently at intermission. So, we've still got some time to kill here in the chat while we're waiting for the third period to start. But man, what a huge third period we're going to have coming up. Elimination game, 2-2 into the final period. Both teams with a chance to win it. Absolutely, this is going to be edge of your seat playoff action for sure. Red Wings. Why are we even talking about the Red Wings in the chat? Yeah, maybe a decade ago. Yes, Peter. Ed Hockley from the NFL. Absolutely, yeah. Wes McCauley is definitely my favorite official in the NHL, and it's not even close. McCauley is the man by far. Julie, welcome to the stream, says Vegas. We'll be doing the Vegas game right after this one. So as soon as this game ends, we'll be doing Vegas and Chicago. But welcome, Julie. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Great to have you here. Yes, there are penalties in the Pro Bowl. Cooper says Vancouver. Well, Vancouver's got to get out of their series with St. Louis first. That one is now tied 2-2 with a huge game 5 coming up in tomorrow night for that series. But anyway, guys, we're at the second intermission here between the second and third periods. We'll have third period action when we get back. 2-2 game between the Capitals and Islanders. Capitals' playoff lives are on the line right now. And they need a big third period to pull out this win. Islanders looking to close this one out tonight. They're looking for a big third as well to just finish this series off and get a nice long rest before going into the second round. So this is going to be a massive period coming up. I hope you guys will stick around and watch it with me. Hang out in the chat. This is going to be a lot of fun, and it's going to be some great hockey, that's for sure. Edge of your seat playoff action for sure. The most boring series so far? I mean, Wold Wolf, it's hard for me to say because I haven't seen games from every series yet. I have not seen I haven't seen Chicago and Vegas play yet. I'll see them for the first time tonight. I've only seen one game of Colorado and Arizona. I've only seen, I think, like one in pieces of Stars Flames, but only one full game. So it's tough for me to say which one has been the most boring. Loud Howler, Holtby's last game. Any thoughts? Holtby has been good tonight. Holtby's been fine tonight. Obviously, he's got his team in a position where they can still win. Series that I was least interested in going in was Chicago and Vegas. Chicago and Vegas was the series that I was least interested in. But I'm doing them for the first time tonight, and I want to see if Vegas can finish it off. But yeah, they're all good. It's playoff hockey. There's no such thing as bad playoff hockey. As long as there's playoff hockey going on, I don't care who's playing. I'm watching it. It's fun, and I just watch as much as I can and as many games as I can. It's just tough with the late ones, and then the afternoon games are tough because I'm at work, so I can't really watch many of the afternoon games except on the weekends. But I've been watching as much as I can, and they've all been good. They've all been good that I've seen. Hey, Chronic, welcome to the stream. Says, come on, Washington. Flux says, R.I.P. Dale. Yes. Tragic loss in the hockey world today. Dale Hawerchuk. He was an absolute legend. Incredible player on the ice, and even better person off of it. Huge thoughts and prayers to his family and friends for sure. I don't think so either, Derek, but again, it's not over till it's over. I do landscaping is my main job, Logan. So I basically get up in the morning, go to work all day, come home, and then eat dinner, then start streaming and stream at night, and then start it all over again the next day. I am rooting for, it doesn't really matter to me. I cover the entire league, so neither of these teams are my number one team. I picked the Islanders to win, so for the sake of being right, I guess the Islanders, but from a fan standpoint, it really doesn't matter to me who wins this game. Fire Strike, I have no idea. I don't watch basketball at all. I cannot tell you the last time I've watched a basketball game. I have no idea. Hey, Oiler93, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. All right, we are back for the start of the third period here. We're just Luca Toni. We are just coming back now. They're just back from commercial break, and we are getting ready for puck drop here in the third. My favorite soda, I don't know. That's a tough one. I like a lot of different sodas. I would say my go-to though is just regular Coca-Cola. Regular Coke is my go-to. No, Sutton, we're getting ready for the puck drop. We're back to action here. So, ready for the start of the third period. Huge third period here. 2-2. New York Islanders and Washington Capitals. Please subscribe if you are new. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. We are back underway. I cover the entire NHL. No matter what team you're a fan of, you are wanted and welcomed here. And we got third period action. Both of these teams looking for a huge win in this game. Capitals to keep their season alive. Islanders to finish off this series. Hey, Lil TJ, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in and watching. Really appreciate it. Sutton, it wasn't just one stream, Sutton. That account did that to most of my, or at least 4 or 5 of my recent streams. It wasn't just one. But anyway, long dump in here for the Islanders. Into the offensive end, Bavillia in the forecheck. I'm back to doing play-by-play, guys, so if I miss your chat, I apologize, but I'm focusing on the game now. 19:22 remaining in the third as that puck goes up and out of play. Neutral zone face-off here. Hey, welcome back, Maddie. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Caps win the face-off. Nick Jensen with it now, up into the neutral zone. Taken away, though, by the Islanders. Now on the forecheck come the Capitals. Islanders able to clear. Third period action, about a minute in. We got a 2-2 game with the Capitals season on the line. Caps now looking to get it out of their zone. Up now into neutral ice. Into the New York end. Here they have it. Eller down low. Has to go behind the net. Throws it back to the point. Nick Jensen there for the Capitals. D-to-D. Sends it now down low. Chance here. A lot of room. Shot in. And that one just goes wide of Varlamov. Hey, welcome back, Nicola. Long shot there. Just goes high over the net. Capitals now in the offensive end with possession. Putting on some pressure here. Islanders, though, take it away in the slot. They get the clear. Dumped in there by Andy Green, and they'll get a much-needed line change. Yeah, Erod, this has been a fantastic game. Islanders quickly send that one back out of their zone. Kovalchuk, though, on as they misplay the puck, and now the Capitals take it away. Kovalchuk down low in the corner. Defense pinches in. Capitals now looking for possession. Kuznetsov not able to get it, though. Up and out of the zone, here come the Islanders. Into the offensive end, Brassard with it. Nice pass across. Shot in on Holtby, that one just goes wide. Washington now. Through the neutral zone. Dumped in. Brian Pullock back to play it now for the Isles. Looking for a breakout pass. Up to Leddy. Leddy now into the offensive end. Nice job standing up there, though, did the Capitals, and they're able to get it out. Capitals now, though, thrown through the slot area, but no one was home for Washington. Caps keeping it at the blue line. Garnet Hathaway with a hit behind the net. Now he's going after the puck. Sends it back out to the point. Siegenthaler throws it back in. Hagelin with a shot. That one gets blocked. Kept in, though, at the blue line. Capitals in the offensive zone here. Hey, thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. Out of the zone now. Islanders able to clear it to neutral ice. They just dump it all the way back in down behind Holtby. They go for a line change. Already over 3 minutes into the third period. It's been a fast-moving period so far. Next goal is going to be absolutely huge in this game. The Capitals are applying a ton of pressure. Chance there on the breakaway, or almost a breakaway. Pelech was right on him, though. And a huge save there from Varlamov. Now into the offensive end come the Islanders, and Nelson fans on the shot from the net front. Oh my God, Nelson had a great opportunity. Now a chance there, and the Caps score! Alex Ovechkin roofs it on Semyon Varlamov. And the Capitals have their first lead of the game. Ovechkin absolutely lasers it from the right wing there, right by Varlamov. Three to two, Washington Capitals. And maybe their season just isn't over yet. Icing there against the Islanders, and we're going to get an offensive zone draw for the Capitals again. They have just taken the 3-2 lead. Unbelievable. Wow, Alex Ovechkin has 2 goals tonight. He now is in 18th place in all-time playoff goals in NHL history with 69. Nice. So Ovechkin with 2 goals tonight, leading the way for the Capitals, trying to keep their season alive, playing like a captain needs to be playing. Islanders, though, dump it into the offensive end. Anders Lee on the forecheck here, trying to take it away from Jensen. Lee does take it away, but he gets swarmed by the rest of the Capitals' backcheckers. Caps out of the zone now. That shot in, Varlamov's able to stop it. Islanders struggling to get out of the danger area, though finally they clear the zone. Leonard is starting tonight for Vegas. Thank you there for the update, Firestrike. That is big news on the Vegas front. Leonard is starting. So they're looking to close out their series in 5 games. Shot there, just goes wide. Chance right in the slot there for the Capitals. Islanders are back on their heels here. The Capitals are pouring on the pressure. Hey, that's awesome, Daniel. Hopefully they can finish it out. No hitters are always fantastic. Here come the Isles now up ice. Into the offensive end. Komarov gets it knocked off his stick. Thrown in from the point, and the Capitals just take that one right back and clear it out of the zone. Nothing going on offensively here for the Islanders since the first period. Now they can't even get the puck into the zone with possession. Capitals take it away again. Islanders are completely back on their heels here, and the Capitals are playing like their lives depend on it, which they do. Now Nick Dowd in on the forecheck behind the net. 14:25 remaining in the third. Fourth line out here now, still grinding behind the net for the Capitals. Chance here now. Islanders clear that one up to the red line. Sent in now, deep. Martin just throws that one in, and Cizikas goes in on the forecheck. The rest of the line will change. They're going to get the Josh Bailey line out there. Now here's Tom Wilson in the offensive end for Washington. Just holding it along the boards till he can find a passing lane. Kept in at the blue line. Long shot in now and gets stopped by Varlamov. Islanders now take it, looking for a breakout. They break it out into neutral ice and now dump it into the Washington end. They need a goal to tie this back up. Brock Nelson on the forecheck, can't stop the breakout pass. Ovechkin out of the zone. Dumped off glass and in. Wilson now on the forecheck. Hey, Zach White, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Literally, Wold Wolf, except a little earlier in the game. Washington started their comeback in the second, not the third, but very similar. From 2-0 down, and now they're back. Now they've got a lead. Islanders, though, now in the offensive zone. Looking to get it, and they're going to head to the power play here as we got a penalty against Brendan Dillon as Matt Barzal goes down in the corner and looks hurt. Barzal is down in the corner, and Brendan Dillon is going to head to the box for the Capitals. So, power play opportunity here for the Islanders to get back and tie this one up. We had to commercial break here. Hey, just check that. Thank you guys. 2.1K subscribers. Thank you so much. Thank you, HUD, for sure. Really, really appreciate that. Unreal. Let's see how many more we can get tonight. We're at commercial break here. Third period. Close game. So I'm sure as we get towards the end of this game, we're going to have more and more people coming in the stream. But I appreciate all of you guys watching. It's great to have you here. And what a period we have going right now. So remember, please subscribe if you are new. Please hit that like button if you haven't yet. Both of those things really help the channel a lot and are much appreciated. And I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, there's content here for you. You're welcome and wanted here. After this game, we'll be going right over to Vegas and Chicago. Same stream. No stopping the stream tonight. So we'll just do the same stream. I'll just change the scoreboard, change the title and description, and then we'll go right over to Vegas and Chicago for that Game 5. Hey, that'd be awesome if we could get 100 likes on the video, HUD. That'd be absolutely sick. We'll see what happens the rest of the way here. Yeah, Peter, you're right. I mean, if the Capitals played this way the whole series instead of just waiting till they were on the brink of elimination, they'd probably have a pretty good lead in this series. Absolutely. That's going to be a high sticking call there on Brendan Dillon, who caught Barzal right up in the chin area with his stick. And it's going to be a 2-minute penalty, I believe. Yes, 2-minute power play here for the Islanders. So, luckily for the Caps, not a double minor against Dillon, but a 2-minute penalty here for high sticking, and the Islanders on the power play. Long shot in right off the opening faceoff, goes wide of Holtby. Puck goes all the way around. Isles trying to keep it in. Caps looking for a quick clear. They send that one high off glass, and it goes all the way down. So, solid early clear here. Washington now. Really needs to, make sure they kill this penalty off. They don't want to let the Islanders tie this back up. Brock Nelson now, though, into the offensive end. Gives it right away to the Capitals. Capitals clear it, but only to Josh Bailey. Bailey keeps it in. Now Taves has it at the point. Bailey with it on the half wall. Into the middle, shot! And that one just goes wide from Beauvillier. So close to tying this game. Bailey with it now. Shot in, and Holtby makes the save with the shoulder. And we got a whistle with 12:15 remaining in the third period. 1:13 in power play time still remaining for the Isles. They just had a couple of great quality chances, but one missed the net, and then Holtby made a big save on the second chance. On it, for real, Sutton, it does seem that way. Offensive zone faceoff here. One, though, defensively by the Capitals. Caps are able to clear it all the way out. That's going to do it for the first half of this power play. 12 minutes left in the third, and the Islanders are back regrouping in their own zone. Here comes Nick Leddy up ice, into the offensive end, just onside. And cleared out again by the Capitals. 50 seconds left on the power play. Islanders not taking advantage of the opportunities to score here. They haven't scored a goal since the first period. And now they need one to tie this game up. Leddy into the offensive zone again. Played around now to Anders Lee. Lee takes a hit along the wall, and the Caps take the puck away and clear it all the way down beyond Pulock. Varlamov out to play it, leaves it for Ryan Pulock, but the time is ticking here. Only 25 seconds of power play time left. Rimmed around behind the net here. Eberle plays it. Chance here. Back at the point. Pulock with a bomb. And that one gets blocked down in front as it hits. I think it was Anders Lee up high. Out of the box is Dylan. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Capitals now into the offensive end. They have killed off the penalty. Shots are 27-21 in favor of Washington. Fourth line now out for the Islanders. Cizikas and Martin on the forecheck. They're not able to keep the puck in. Capitals clear. Now into the offensive end. Here comes the Caps. Oshie with a chance back door. And he just deflects that one wide of the net. It's now behind Varlamov. Both teams scrumming for the puck. Capitals come away with it. Back to the point. Orlov. D to D. Long shot. That one gets blocked before it ever gets through. Islanders able to clear it out to neutral ice now. Pajot with it. Gets it up. That's Taves in, just dumping it in behind the net. Martin hits Radko Gudas behind the net, but Gudas moves the puck. Capitals look like they're going to be able to clear. They get it to neutral ice. Islanders take it back at their own blue line. 10 minutes to go in the third period. Halfway through the third, and the Capitals are keeping their season alive right now with a 3-2 lead. We'll see if they can hold it. Islanders looking for a goal, but here come the Caps now into the offensive end. Eller with it. Now here's Andy Green behind the net for the Islanders. Not able to clear it out. Chance here for the Caps. Shot in. That one just goes wide of Varlamov. 9.5 to go in the third. Barzal just dumps that one into the offensive end. Islanders have not gotten anything going offensively. Wow, big hit there by Leo Komarov on Brendan Dillon. Dillon has the puck now, though, and he's able to clear the zone. Neutral ice. And that's going all the way down, and they're calling it icing. Icing there against the Capitals. The puck will come back to the Washington end with 9:10 remaining in the third period. Wow, that shot hit Anders Lee right off the upper arm there in front of the net. Luckily, it didn't hit him in the face, or that would have been a lot worse. Then the big hit there by Komarov on Dillon. Here we go. Offensive zone face-off for the Islanders. And the Caps are able to win it away. Cleared out to the blue line, but not out, though. But anyway, here we are. Islanders now setting up in the offensive end. With possession, looking for the tying goal. Puck back to the blue line. Dumped back in by the Isles. Caps looking for a breakout. They get it. And puck's in neutral ice now. Here comes Kovalchuk up ice. Drop pass for Kuznetsov to Kovalchuk. And he just sends that one wide of the net. Capitals, though. Richard Panik. Big hit on Pelech. Takes the puck away, but then falls down. Islanders struggling to get the puck out of their zone here. Puck dumped in there by the Isles. They get fresh legs on the ice. Gudas back behind the net to play it for the Caps. Capitals holding a 3-2 lead. Gudas falls down. Puck out in front. Not able to get it to Barzal cleanly. Garnet Hathaway now up and out of the zone. Puck's in neutral ice. Hathaway back into the offensive end. Barely onside. Islanders send it right back out. Isles now take it back at the center ice. Dumped in here with 7:35 remaining in the third. Capitals setting up in the offensive end. Islanders are getting absolutely outplayed in the second and third period now. They were dominant in the first, but second and third period has been all Capitals. Caps still in the offensive zone here. Carlson just dumps that one in cross corner. Oshie and Mayfield fight for it. Oshie able to knock it back for the Capitals. Big time save there from Varlamov in the on the slot from the slot. Long shot there. That one just goes high over the net. Verona misses the net. Under 7 minutes now to go. Now here we go. Anders Lee out of the zone for the Isles, but he gets the puck taken off his stick. Oshie with it in the offensive end. Chance here now for the Isles into the offensive zone. Pass to Martin isn't handled cleanly. Taken away now by the Capitals. Siegenthaler looking for a breakout play. Out past the blue line it goes. Islanders take it back in the neutral zone. Islanders now on the forecheck. Trying to take it back. They get a turnover. Shot in there. That deflects out of play. And we get a whistle with 6:01 remaining in the third period. And we are now going to head to, I believe, a commercial break here. 6:0. Oh, maybe not. Yes, commercial break. 6:01 left in the third. Washington holding on to a 3-2 lead right now on a third period goal from Alex Ovechkin. That is the deciding goal right now in this game. And they are trying to keep their season alive. 3-0 lead for the Islanders. The Washington Capitals have to win this game if their season is going to continue. THG says the Isles are going to lose this game. That he's not very confident, I guess. Hey, I'm never confident in my team either, so I understand. Yeah, Todd, the long layoff may not have been a good thing. So I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I thought this series was going to go 6 or 7 games. I'm shocked it was ever 3-0 Islanders. So I won't be surprised if it doesn't end in a sweep. All right, we are back from commercial break here, getting ready to drop the puck. Offensive zone draw here for the Isles. Brassard to take it. He loses it. Capitals win the face-off here. Under 6 minutes now to go in the third period. Islanders down by a goal, desperately looking for one. Knocked out there by the Capitals. Cleared all the way back down. Islanders exit their zone. Leddy has it in the neutral zone. Regrouping back in their own end now. D-to-D pass to Leddy. Leddy now up. Gains the red line and dumps it into the Capitals' end. No spam in the chat, Evan. Do not spam in the chat. Capitals now. Offensive zone. Kuznetsov tries to get that one out in front. Not able to. Goes around the net. Long shot from the point. Goes wide. Capitals still set up in the offensive end. Puck's in the corner. Now here come the Islanders into the Caps' end. Brock Nelson with a shot, and Holtby makes the save. Huge save there by Holtby there to keep this game 3-2. Capitals now through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Kovalchuk with it. Shot in, and that one just goes wide of the far post. Kept in the blue line by the Caps. Here come the Islanders now, out of the zone. Caps send it right back in. Scott Mayfield with it for the Islanders, though. He clears to neutral ice. Casey Zizekas now. 4:05 to go in the third period. Puck is in the neutral zone. Islanders are down a goal. Long shot in here. Oshie gets taken down. I don't think there's a penalty call, though, coming. Long shot in front. Varlamov blocks that one aside. Capitals still in the offensive end here with 3:35 remaining. Out of the zone here. Islanders put it out. I'm not, the clock I would have to manually run, and there's no way I'm manually running a clock while I'm trying to stream. That'd be way too much to keep track of. 3:10 remaining in the third. Three minutes now. Islanders in the offensive end. Barzal with it. Long shot in. Holt blocked down in front there. Holtby might have gotten a glove on it. Here the Islanders now in the offensive end. Desperation time now, looking for the game-tying goal to force overtime. Long shot in, and that one gets stopped by Holtby. He covers it up, and we get a save here and a whistle with about, we're going to head to commercial break. Final commercial break coming up of the game. 2:42 remaining in the third, and we're going to have frantic action here to finish out this game. Can the Capitals hold the lead? Or do the Islanders come back and tie this one and force overtime? This is going to be a wild end to this game to see who's able to come away with this win. Fire strike. Just leave him alone, man. Just ignore him. Maddie says game over, got a rebound in game 5. I mean, there's still 2:42 left. There's plenty of time for the Islanders to get a goal, but you're right. They don't have any momentum. They have absolutely no momentum right now, but they have time to get a goal. I mean, who knows? Maybe they could get a deflection goal in. If they get a deflection in front, maybe it squeaks by Holtby and into the net, and then all of a sudden you've got overtime coming up. Anything can happen. 2:42 is still a long time to go in a hockey game. There's plenty of time to score here. It's not over yet. Capitals, though, have had a fantastic second and third period, though, to make sure that they don't get swept in this series. At least hope that they don't get swept in this series. Remember, guys, Vegas and Chicago will be playing right after this, and I will be streaming the Vegas and Chicago game right after this, so don't go anywhere when this game ends. I'll be switching the scoreboard and switching some things over, and then we'll be doing Vegas and the Blackhawks. That's also an elimination game. Golden Knights with a chance to close out that series up 3-1 in game 5. Shot there from the point, blocked, cleared out again by the Capitals. 2.5 now to go in the third. Caps in the offensive zone with it. Ovechkin just sends it down behind the net. Mayfield clears it up. Here come the Islanders through neutral ice. Now into the offensive end. Pajot gets absolutely laid out there by the Islanders defenseman. Great hit there on J.G. Pajot, and the Caps clear it all the way down. That is going to be icing, though, against the Capitals with 2:12 remaining. And we'll have an offensive zone face-off coming up here for the Islanders. But, man, Dmitry Orlov just steps up and hammers J.G. Pajot there. What a hit. Here we go. Islanders, offensive zone faceoff, not able to win it. Kuznetsov has it now in front of the net. He goes up the wing and out. Gets it to Ovechkin, and Ovechkin sends it to Wilson. Wilson dumps it in. Puck's behind the net now for the Islanders. Islanders under 2 minutes to go. They need to get Varlamov off the ice. They need the extra attacker, but first they need to get into the offensive zone. Dumped in here by the Isles. Anders Lee on the forecheck. Varlamov to the bench. Empty net for the Islanders. Desperately searching for the game-tying goal here in the final stages of the third period. Oshie clears that one out and all the way down. It's going to be icing again against the Capitals. With 1:37 remaining. Offensive zone draw coming up here for the Islanders. It's going to be 6-on-5 as Varlamov has gone to the bench. Face-off win here. Capitals win it and are able to clear it out. Neutral ice. Islanders regroup with the puck. Minute and a half now left in the third. That one's dumped in behind Holtby. Brendan Dillon sends it to John Carlson. Carlson sends it up glass, but Devon Toews keeps it in at the blue line. Setting up now in the offensive zone of the Islanders. Looking for the game-tying goal, down by 1 with 1:10 remaining in the third period. Capitals trying to keep their season alive by holding this lead. Capitals able to clear the zone here. No, it did not come out. Somehow they kept that one in at the blue line. Islanders, now the Caps are going to get a second chance. And they finally get out to neutral ice. Final 45 seconds of the third period. Into the offensive end now. Here comes Brock Nelson. Barzal pokes it behind the net. Kept in so far by the Islanders. Caps cleared again. All the way down just wide of the empty net. That will be icing against the Capitals with 30.7 seconds left. But they're running out of time here to try and score this game-tying goal. Islanders down by 1. Capitals hoping to keep their season alive. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Will the Islanders be able to tie it up, or do the Caps take game 4? Back to the point here. And they're going to redo the draw. Oh my God. Linesman just dropped the damn puck. They're going to redo the face-off here. Linesman didn't like it. Hey, welcome back, Derek. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate it. Will there be a game 5 in this series? Back to the point. Islanders with it. Pulock with a blast. In, and that one gets stopped by Holtby. What a save there. Brassard keeps it alive for the Isles. Another shot in. Over the net. Bailey with it now. Throws it behind the net. Goes around to Brassard. Trying to get into the middle. Holtby makes the save with the chest there and covers up with 13.6 left in the third period. One final chance here for the Islanders on this offensive zone faceoff they're about to have. Pulock's bomb and a huge save there by Holtby with the pad. Offensive zone face-off again here for the Islanders. One last chance. Can they get a goal, or is this series going to 5? Pajot wins it back. Pulock blasted it, gets his shot blocked. Puck's in the corner. Dillon clears it. Only to the blue line. Cleared all the way out now, though. All the way down just wide of the net. 3-2. Whistle with 2.8 seconds left, but that is pretty much going to do it. The Islanders would need a miracle play off the face-off here. Probably not going to happen. And the Washington Capitals look like they are going to force a game 5 in this series. On the brink of elimination, they're able to win game 4, 3-2. And the Washington Capitals, as they win that faceoff back and the game is over, the Washington Capitals force game 5 with a huge win here on the brink of elimination as we go final. I thought the Islanders were going to close it out tonight, but that is not the case. We have gone final here. The Islanders lose it 3-2. Caps with a huge win. And that's going to do it for this game, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Frantic finish at the end there. Subscribe if you are new. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Both of those things really help out a lot. Very, very much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL. So no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. But don't go anywhere. If you want to stick around for Chicago and Vegas, we're going to be starting that one right now. So Chicago and Vegas, going to be starting right now, Game 5. I'll be doing that game. I just got to switch the scoreboard over, switch the title, all of that stuff. So I'll be taking a couple seconds here to, or I guess probably more like a couple minutes to make the changes. But then we will be underway for Chicago versus Vegas. So I'm just changing the title and description now, thumbnail. Then I'm going to change the scoreboard. All right, most of all the title and description is changed. Now it's scoreboard time. So we are setting back 0-0 here. Chicago and Vegas, the late game tonight. Game 5 of this series. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one for sure. Vegas with a chance to close this one out and win this series. Obviously, Chicago looking to win another game and force a Game 6 here. I think Vegas is going to win, but we'll see what happens. I thought the Islanders were going to win that last game, and they didn't. So, I guess Vegas, we'll see if Vegas is able to pull it off here. All right, scoreboard, can we please work? All right, I guess the scoreboard doesn't want to work. Why is it taking so long? Come on. It's definitely because I just changed all that other stuff, but trying to set the score back to 0 and stuff, and the scoreboard doesn't want to work. All right, Sutton, see you, man. Thank you for watching. Really, really appreciate it, and hopefully catch you at the next one. That works. No, it's because I just changed. My computer's trying to do so much at once, changing everything around. The scoreboard's getting really... All right, actually, hang on. I know what I might be able to do to get the scoreboard to work right, at least quickly here, just while we wait for this game to start, which it should be starting any time here. I'm actually a little surprised they're not already underway. There we go. Now it's going to change. Okay, scoreboard's back. Never mind. No, what the? Oh my God, where did it go? All right, here we go. Time to get the scoreboard set for Chicago and Vegas. 0. 0. New game. Away team tonight is the Blackhawks. It's game 5. Vegas has home, or not home ice. They're all playing in the same place, but would have been the home team. They are the home team, so we'll move that more into the middle. Whoa, maybe a little too far. Whoop. That's pretty good. All right, now the home team doesn't want to open. Thank you, scoreboard, for being slow. Wow, that game still hasn't started yet. Jesus, it's going to be almost 11 before this game frickin' starts. It's going to be a late one tonight, ladies and gentlemen, just like last night. Blues and Canucks last night, now Golden Knights and Blackhawks tonight. Jeez. I will not be doing the late game tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. It depends on what time I get home. But if I do a game tomorrow, it's going to be the Montreal and Philadelphia game at 8 o'clock. All right, I'm trying to get this scoreboard to change, but I'm clicking on it and it's not opening to let me change it. So this period is probably going to start before I actually get this scoreboard fixed properly. But Robin Lehner is in goal for the Vegas Golden Knights tonight. Corey Crawford obviously in goal for Chicago. We are just about getting underway here, ready for puck drop in the first period. I am in the process of trying to change the scoreboard over. But it's being really, really slow, and I don't know why. But anyway, we are underway. First period action. Chicago now up and out of their zone. Taken them back by Vegas at neutral ice. William Carrier into the offensive end. Cleared out, though, by the Blackhawks. Fourth line starts for Vegas. Taves line starts for Chicago. Now this is really making me mad. I gotta change the ticker, too. Anyway, William Karlsson now back in his own zone, looking to clear it out. Here's Max Pacioretty up ice. Chance here for Vegas, 3-on-2 into the zone. Nice job on the back check, though, comes Chicago. Chicago now out of their zone. Patty Kane with it into the offensive end. Puck's taken away, though, by Mark Stone. Stone to Pacioretty. Now dumped in by one of the Golden Knights into the offensive end. Olli Maatta back to get it. Over a minute into the first period here. Game just getting going. 0-0 here between the Chicago Blackhawks and Vegas Golden Knights. Corey Crawford can't handle that one, but goes behind the net. Scoreboard will not let me change it. I'm clicking on it and it won't do anything. $18:31 now remaining in the first. Come on, scoreboard. Wakey, wakey. Just try to open it a different way. Here's Vegas now back regrouping their own zone. Pass up to neutral ice. Into the offensive end. Riley Smith. Shot goes well wide. I think it got deflected on the way through. Kept in the blue line, though, by Vegas. Smith. Big hit along the wall there. Kept in, though, again. Marchessault, Stastny, and Smith, the line out for Vegas. Chicago now able to clear their zone. Here they come up ice. Into the offensive end. Shot in. That one goes wide of Lehner all the way out and around. Vegas clears again. Red line and in. Dumped in as they go for a line change. All right, I got to try and do something to fix this scoreboard. Give me a second, guys. Hi, Fire Strikes Mom. Welcome to the stream. Shot in there by Vegas in on the forecheck. All right, now the settings won't even open on Streamlabs. What the hell is going on? Three minutes now into the first. Cleared out here again by Vegas. Up ice, here comes Nicholas Roy. Into the offensive zone, but Alex Tuck is offsides, and we get a whistle here with 17:05 remaining. Scoreboard, do you want to do something? I don't know how else to fix you. Oh, the ticker. Will the score ticker open? Probably not. Oh, whoa, that one opened right up. What are the chances? Well, at least I can fix this. So in the game that we just watched, Washington. Oh, God, why did I... The game that we just watched, Washington won 3-2 over the New York Islanders. That game is now gone final. We are on to Vegas and Chicago now, and I'm trying to fix the scoreboard. All I need to change is one more thing. Let me change the New York to Vegas, please. There we go. All right, we're finally going to get it changed. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for sticking with me. I don't know why it's being slow right now, but it is. Whoa. Move that to the middle. And maybe a little more, and we're good. All right, Vegas and Chicago, 0-0, first period action. I never changed the period, damn it. First period action here, Chicago and Vegas, 0-0, about 4 minutes in. Shot in there, blocked down in front. Vegas able to clear the zone. Here they come now through neutral ice. Dumped into the Chicago end. Paul Stastny with it, trying to look for a pass in front. Pass gets picked off by Smith there. Drake Kajula takes it away. Back to the point now. Zach Whitecloud. Long shot, and that one gets blocked down in front. Still in the offensive end, though, with possession of the Golden Knights. Chance here coming in, and Crawford sticks that one aside. Now here comes Chicago out of their zone. Patty Kane up to Dylan Strome. Strome into the offensive end. In on the forecheck. Whitecloud back to get it for... Whitecloud back to get it for the Knights. Taken away now. Neutral zone. Vegas has it. Into the offensive end. Trying to cut to the net is Carrier in front to Reeves, and Reeves can't get a stick on it. Nice poke away there by the Chicago defense. Here we go now. 5 minutes into the first period. Vegas in the offensive end. No score yet in this game. Looking to break the ice. Long shot in. Crawford makes a save. Loose in front. No one able to get to it. Now Vegas does. Vegas keeps it in. They have possession here. Sent down low, out in front, not able to get a stick on it though. Up and out of the zone. There goes Chicago clearing it. Schmidt back to get it for the Golden Knights. Brings it up back through the neutral zone. Alex Tuck into the offensive end. Around the net, sends it in front, and Nicholas Roy can't get a stick on it. Chance here now. Tuck still in the offensive end. Back around the net the other side. Out to the point. Long shot in. Whitecloud. That one gets deflected behind the net. Back out to the blue line. Kept in. Sent right back down into the corner. Now behind the net. Good solid shift here for the third line for the Golden Knights. Chicago struggling to get out of their zone. $13:40 remaining now in the first period. That one's cleared all the way down by Chicago. They beat out the icing call. Leonard almost gives that puck away, but sends it up the boards to Carlson. Carlson, and that one deflects up and out into the bench and out of play. And with 13:21 remaining, we get a whistle here in the first commercial break of the game coming up. I guess the period doesn't want to change from final to period, but we will we'll eventually get that changed. If it ever is going to, or not. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, Simeon. Welcome to the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing. Great to have you here and hope you enjoy it. Trying to get this scoreboard changed, but it doesn't want to. I think that it's just overpowered right now, maybe. I don't know. Hey, Nick. What's going on, Nick? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. You say that you hope the Flyers win tomorrow. I'm hopefully going to be doing that Flyers-Canadiens game tomorrow, Nick. So, Game 5 of that series is tomorrow night at 8 p.m. If I do get to stream tomorrow, that will be the only game. And I am planning on hopefully going to be able to do that one. So, Flyers-Canadiens tomorrow night, Game 5, going to be a lot of fun. But we got a Game 5 here first. Vegas and Chicago, 0-0 in the first period here. Here's Chicago, shot in. Not able to get that one through. Carlson now out for Vegas. Into the offensive end. Onside play. Stretch pass for Chicago doesn't connect. Schmidt back to play it for the Golden Knights. Yeah, Fire Strike. I think Columbus can win one more game, but then Tampa will finish it after that. Here's Brady McNabb in the offensive zone for Vegas. Now behind the net to William Karlsson. Back out to McNabb. Long shot into Crawford, makes a big save there for Chicago. John Quenneville in the lineup for Chicago today. Just gets hit there by Max Pacioretty. Puck's behind the net now. 12.5 to go in the first period. Nate Schmidt behind the net. Looking for a breakout. Sends it up to the neutral zone. Here's Marchessault now into the offensive end. And on the forecheck come the Golden Knights. Chicago looking for a quick breakout. Not able to get it. Long shot in, deflected, chance again. And a huge save there from Corey Crawford. Unreal save there from Corey Crawford. On Riley Smith, I believe it was. Wow. Gets across and gets it with the glove and then under the pad. No, not with the glove. Only pad. Gets the left pad on it and covers it up. Back here behind the net. Chicago clears it to the neutral zone. Vegas takes possession right back. 12 minutes left in the first period. We're ticking towards the halfway point. Still 0-0 here between Chicago and Vegas. Elimination game for the Chicago Blackhawks. They have to win to stay alive. Finally, the period's going to let me change it. So the last game went final. This game is in the first. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. All right, here we go. Vegas breaking out of their own zone, up through neutral ice. Alex Tuch dumped into the offensive end. Tuch back. Vegas regrouping now. Trying to get in with possession, not really able to. Now here they come into the offensive zone. Pass across Nicholas Roy. Shot and a big-time save there from Crawford with the blocker. Chicago's able to clear. Patrick Kane up ice. 3-on-2 now into the Vegas end. Nice poke check, though, there by the Golden Knight defender. Chance here now behind the net. Yeah, Strome's a very, very solid player for Chicago Fire Strike. Good young center, absolutely. The Capitals won, Vid Kid. Capitals won 3-2. Here's Chicago now, regrouping in the neutral zone. Sends it up, but Pacioretty back for Vegas. Vegas takes it away. Dumped in now right to Chicago's defense. Thrown into the offensive zone now by Chicago. Schmidt with it for Vegas in his own left corner. Sends that one up to the neutral zone, but Olli Maatta takes it back for the Blackhawks. Blackhawks now into the offensive end. Hey, Isaac, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. That one's shot in on Leonard. Leonard makes the save and smothers it with 10:13 remaining here in the first period. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's a late night stream here, but we got a lot of people, and I appreciate it. Please subscribe if you are new. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter who you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Good scoreless game, but a lot of action here early. Chicago with an offensive zone faceoff now. Maatta throws that one in well wide of Leonard. Kept in, though, by the Blackhawks. Now they're in on the forecheck with getting the puck, looking for a scoring opportunity. They have it now behind the net. Pass over into the corner. McNabb trying to take it away. Now here they come up ice. Out of the zone. That's going to be icing, though, against Vegas, as that pass does not connect to Riley Smith. And we'll have an offensive zone draw again for the Islanders. Not Islanders. That was the last game. For the Blackhawks. My apologies. Hey, Eddie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate it. And Tyler, John not going for this one, too? Tyler, I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. If you're talking about HTH, I'm not sure if he's streaming or not. I know I'm doing this game. I don't know if he is or not, if that's what you mean. 9.5 here to go in the first. Chicago, backhand chance, and they score on the rebound. Jonathan Toews with the first goal of the game. And Chicago scores first. It's 1-0. 9:28 remaining in the first period. If the scoreboard's ever going to let me change it. All right, I got you, Tyler. Yeah, I have no idea if HGH is streaming this one or not. But I will be, I know that, all the way through the end. Hey, Damon, Tommy, welcome to the stream, guys. Slapshot's back here. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. I know it is 1-0. My scoreboard, Streamlabs, is being really, really bad right now with changing the scoreboard. So, I know that it's 1-0. It's not letting me change it. It finally, like 3 minutes later, will let me change it. But Chicago is up 1-0 here with the lead. A rebound goal there by Jonathan Toews. Gets it by Leonard. And they are off to a good start here in this one. Come on, Streamlabs. Work. Why is the scoreboard so slow? Hey, Livin' LaBarbara, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Hey, Damon, I really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. 9:12 remaining in the first. 1-0 Chicago. Vegas wins that defensive zone faceoff after the icing call. Not able to clear the zone, though. Now into the offensive end. Blackhawks applying more pressure. Chance here. Shot in. Leonard blocks that one aside. Finally, Vegas able to clear it all the way down. Right by Chicago's defense. Here they come now into the offensive end. It's Chandler Stevenson. In front, chance here. And, oh my God, Crawford gets across and makes the save. Long shot in, and Crawford makes another one. God, Corey Crawford is on his game in this one, as he was in Game 4. Unbelievable saves here early. And we're going to head to commercial break again. It is 1-0 Chicago. I know the scoreboard's not right. It's taking forever to let me change the score. I don't know why right now. But hopefully that isn't the case all game. But it's 1-0 Chicago on a Jonathan Toews rebound goal, and that's been the only scoring in the game so far here in the first period. I'm starting to get really mad at this scoreboard now. Settings on Streamlabs won't even open. Jesus. Yo, we got 87 likes on the video. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate that. Let's see if we can get to 100 by the end of it here. Would love to get to 100 by the end of it. That would be sick. Oh my God. Scoreboard, work. You are really making me mad. I mean, I can make it disappear and come back up. Now it's gonna work. Okay, scoreboard, thank you. I guess making it disappear and come back up was what needed to happen. I don't freaking know. Streamlabs the last couple days has been throwing me for a loop. I don't know what's been going on, but I've been having some issues with it, but it's all good now. It's 1-0 Chicago, even though that goal was scored like 3 minutes ago in real time. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. We're back from commercial break. Jonathan Toews, first goal of this series tonight. Rebound goal has Chicago up 1-0 here. They are fighting for their lives here in Game 5, down 3-1. Vegas would love nothing more than to just finish them off tonight. But we'll see what happens. The Capitals stayed alive in their series earlier, and now Chicago is looking to stay alive as well. 8.5 left in the first. Up into the offensive end, not able to get it into the Golden Knights. Blackhawks take it back in the neutral zone. Now Alex Tuch bringing it in from the red line into the offensive end. That was Toews' first goal of the series. He scored a ton against Edmonton, but that was his first goal of the series in this one. That is incorrect, Ty. That is just straight up incorrect. 8 minutes left to go now in the first. Chicago still in the offensive end. Shot out here by Vegas. Into the Chicago zone. They go back to regroup. Connor Murphy. Murphy with pressure from Pacioretty just curls back. Gonna go cross ice to DeHaan. DeHaan now looking for a breakout play through the neutral zone. Long shot in there, or long dump in there. Vegas looking to take it. Pacioretty on the right wing. He gets it up and out of the zone. Puck goes to the middle of the ice. Chicago takes it back. Chicago now throws it in now behind Leonard. Leonard trying to get it out. He loses it though. Or the defenseman loses it. Chicago takes the puck back. Kept in at the blue line. Now they're setting up in the offensive zone. Puck's behind the net. Ryan Carpenter for the Blackhawks. Black to the point. That shot goes wide. Chance here now. Vegas clears it all the way out. That's going to be icing if they lose the race. No, William Karlsson wins the race to the dots. Vegas now, offensive end, chance! What a save! And what another one! Unbelievable from Corey Crawford on Shea Theodore. Twice! Unbelievable saves from Crawford. Oh my God, Corey Crawford. 6:25 remaining in the first. Vegas should have like 4 goals already. Vegas should have like 4 goals already. I don't know how Crawford is making these saves. Long shot in, blocked in front before it ever gets to Leonard. Now into the zone. Here comes Vegas. They just dump it in and Chicago takes it back. Chicago now regrouping while they get a line change. Up through the neutral zone. Dumped into the Golden Knights end. All the way around. William Carrier with it. Gets it over to, I believe that's Nick Holden. Chandler Stevenson now up into the offensive end. That's going to be offsides against Vegas, I thought. I guess not. Chicago gets it out of the zone, though. Dylan Strome into the offensive end. Kept in again by the Blackhawks. Vegas looking to get out. Pucks on the sidewall. Chicago with more speed right now, just getting to these loose pucks. Now Nick Holden with it. Holden D to Whitecloud. Whitecloud gets the red line and dumps it in all the way around. Behind Crawford now. Puck's in the corner. Vegas not able to get it in front to a dangerous area. Kept in the zone though. Here comes Riley Smith with it. He sends it in the corner. Kirby Doc gives it away. Behind the net, out in front it pops, but Chicago's able to get to it first and clear. Kept in at the blue line though, again by Vegas. Stastny, nice drop pass there. Back now to the point. Long shot, that one goes in and Crawford makes a save. Rebound chance, and Crawford stops another one. Unbelievable action here. I don't know how Corey Crawford is making these saves right now. It could easily be 4-5-1 in favor of Vegas, and Crawford is just stopping everything he sees right now. Unbelievable action here from Crawford. Commercial break here. Second half of the first period. Chicago up 1-0 on a goal from Jonathan Toews. It's been the only scoring of the game so far, and you can thank Corey Crawford for that. He has made 4 or 5 spectacular saves already for Chicago, keeping Vegas off the board. But anyway, guys, really appreciate each and every one of you watching. Thank you so much for being here. I cover the entire NHL, all 32 teams, so no matter what team you're a fan of, we'd love to have you subscribe and become part of the Off the Wall Hockey community here. Also, please hit that thumbs up button. The likes on the video do wonders as far as getting more people in the chat and more people watching the stream. So I'd really love to see some more. I'd love to get to 100 likes on this video. We did Washington and New York first. Now we're doing Vegas and Chicago. Another doubleheader night here for me. And I'm going to be streaming throughout the playoffs, guys. So I hope you guys enjoy it, and thank you for being here. And I'd love to hit 100 likes on the video before the end of the night tonight. But it's only the first period here. Chicago up 1-0 and looking to hold on to that lead. Hey, Finn, thank you for being here and watching. Appreciate it. It says there's unreal rain outside your house. Wow. Yeah, for sure, man. Luckily, no rain here tonight. The weather's been good today, but that's pretty cool though to get that rain going, Finn. Hey, Charles, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, another doubleheader tonight, just like last night, and we've got a 1-0 lead for Chicago here in the first period. 4:20 remaining in the first. Chicago dumps that one into the offensive end. Sandy, welcome to the stream, says Hawks need to stay alive. Well, they're off to a good start. We'll see what happens the rest of the way, but they're off to a good start. Hey, thank you, I Hate Bots. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Chance here now. Vegas in their own end. Shea Theodore sends that behind the net. They're regrouping, looking for a breakout. Up through neutral ice. Now into the Chicago end. Kept in at the blue line there. Nice play by Alec Martinez. Chance now in front. And they have Pacioretty just fans on the shot there. William Karlsson with it now for the Golden Knights behind the net. Chicago able to get it, but not out. Pacioretty keeps it in. Throws it back in on the dump. Mark Stone now going after it. Not able to get to it first. Chicago trying to clear up the wall again. They're able to get it out. Hey, I Hate Bots. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Let's get some I Hate Bots hype up in the chat right now. New subscriber to the channel. Really appreciate it. Here we go now. Puck's in the neutral zone. Both teams fighting for it. Vegas comes away with it. Marchessault into the offensive end. Just sends it down low behind Crawford. He wants Vegas to win. Sandy likes both teams, but wants the Hawks to stay alive, so the series goes longer. Vegas now. Riley Smith into the offensive zone. Nice back pass there. Stastny gets it into the middle, and that shot just goes wide around behind the net. Hey, there we go. 93 likes, hype. We're almost to 100, guys. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. That puck deflects up and out of play here with 2:39 left in the first period. A lot of action so far in this one, but Corey Crawford has been making some incredible saves in goal for Chicago so far. Here we go. Face-off win in the defensive zone there by the Blackhawks. They are able to clear it, but not all the way out. Kept in. Charles, that game is too early. I am not going to be home. The only game I could even potentially stream tomorrow is Montreal and Philadelphia, 8 o'clock. I am going to be gone all day, out of town. I'm not home at all tomorrow during the day. Oh, wow. Crawford almost gives that one away. Who do I want to win? It really doesn't matter to me. Neither of these teams are my team. It really doesn't matter to me who wins. I'm just hoping for a great hockey game. Chance here for Chicago. Up and out of the zone now. Into the offensive end. Chicago, nice spin move there into the slot. Chance again. And Stroman, what a pass, and they score. Alex DeBrincat on a gorgeous pass from Dylan Strome. And it's 2-0 Blackhawks. 2-0 Blackhawks in the first period here. I've seen this before in the game that I just watched. But it's 2-0 Blackhawks in the first period here. And they have a nice lead. What a pass there from Strome. First of all, a beautiful spin move there by Murphy. And then a gorgeous pass there from Strome right to DeBrincat in front. And he has an easy tap in on the open net. So it is 2-0 Chicago now with 1:37 remaining in the first period. Vegas now back in their own zone, looking to get the shot out. Chicago now regrouping here. Drake Caggiula brings it into the Vegas end. Final. Oh, that puck almost bounces in front. Final minute now of the first period. Chicago on the forecheck in the offensive zone looking to extend their lead. Vegas gets it out to neutral ice. Now we got some pushing and shoving behind the play between Patrick Kane and Jonathan Marchessault. They finally separate. Down goes in on Leonard. 45 seconds left now in the first period. In the Vegas zone, they clear it out to neutral ice and dump it in. Here's William Karlsson now on the forecheck. Behind the net. Almost loses the puck. Leonard is in net for Vegas. Long shot and chance, and Vegas scores with 30 seconds left. And just like that, it's 2-1. Vegas gets themselves back in it. Thank you, Max Pacioretty. And now it is 2-1. Hey, I hate bots. Thank you so much for the dono, guys. Get that dono hype in the chat. I hate bots with a 2. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate that. Means a lot. Great to have you on the channel, and I welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy it. Pacioretty, the puck deflects right to him. Nothing Crawford can do on that one. And with 30 seconds left in the period, it's now 2-1. Vegas gets a goal back and gets right back into it. And that's going to be a whistle here. Puck is knocked down with a high stick by Chicago in their own end. 23 seconds left and now an offensive zone faceoff coming up for Vegas. Could they potentially even score another one here? That would be wild. Shots are 13-10 in favor of the Golden Knights. Hey, I hate bots. No worries at all, man. I mean, no one has to donate anything. I really, really appreciate you dropping the $2. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot and is very, very much appreciated, man. Whether you can donate $1 or $100 doesn't matter. I appreciate every single donation on this channel. Thank you so much. Here we go. That's going to do it. End of the first period here. So that is the end of the first. 2-1 Chicago with the lead on goals from Jonathan Taves and Alex DeBrincat. But Vegas gets one back late there in the first period. 30 seconds left to make it 2-1 here heading into the first intermission. So it's now intermission time, guys. We got some time to kill here before we get puck drop for the second. So we'll just kind of hang out in the chat while we wait for the second period to start. Really appreciate each and every one of you watching. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 100 likes on the stream. And please subscribe if you are new. Would love to have you become part of the Off the Wall Hockey community here. I cover the entire NHL. Fans of every team are welcome and wanted. So we're just going to hang out in the chat here. During the intermission, we can talk about whatever you guys want, and then we'll get back to play-by-play here at the start of the second when the action is actually happening. All right, Fire Strike, sounds good, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. As always, bro, great to have you in the chat. What is my favorite food? That is a really good question, because my favorite food changes a lot depending on like what mood I'm in. It changes a lot. I will say though, I've never not wanted pizza. So I guess you could probably say it's pizza, because I don't think there's ever been a time in my life where I didn't want pizza. Like, I will never say no to that. Hey, Mon, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. It says, Mon is rooting for Vegas. So I know we got fans of both teams here in the chat, but we got a good mix. I always love when we have fans from both sides in the chat. Makes it so much more fun. We got some Vegas fans here. We've got some Chicago fans here. We've got other people who are just hockey fans watching. But welcome to the stream, Mon. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. The attendance is 0, Sandy. I'm not going for anyone in this game, Damon. I'm just hoping for a great hockey game. Neither one of these teams are my team, so it doesn't really matter to me who wins. I do love seafood as well, Ty. I'm a huge seafood fan. So 100% with you on that. I've never actually been to Red Lobster. I feel like there's not any around here. Yeah, well, oh, $100 meal. Oh, you just mean lobster in general. Yeah, lobster's really, really good. But it is certainly expensive for sure, man. My favorite NHL team is the Boston Bruins. I am from Massachusetts. I'm born and raised in Mass, same town my whole life. Hometown team, lifelong fan. But this channel's for everybody, all hockey fans here. And we got fans of every single team on this channel. Hey, Luis, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Says, let's go Knights from Seattle, Washington. So someone else in the chat rooting for Vegas. So we've got a good mix here. Chicago and Vegas, both fans here. Yeah, I've never had the restaurant Red Lobster, but if you get seafood in New England, you can't go to a chain restaurant like that. That's like a sin. You do not go to a chain restaurant for seafood in New England. You go to a real like seafood place, and man, they are really, really good. It's expensive, but they are really, really good. Yeah, I just hoping for a great hockey game tonight, Sandy. Hey, Will and Danny, what's going on? Says, let's go Chicago. Aristotle says, go Knights. Again, fans of both teams in the chat. It's absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Please, we're so close to 100 likes on the stream, so if you're watching and haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please hit that like button. We are very, very close to 100. We'd love to hit that before the start of the second period here. That'd be absolutely awesome. Hey, Ben, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, man, for watching. Really appreciate it. Hey, I completely understand you got school, bro, but for sure, stop in when you can, and then as soon as you need to leave, you're good to go, man. I appreciate you coming in at least for a little bit and watching. Thank you very much. Wow, 114 in Vegas. I am glad I don't live there. I do not like temperatures like that. I'd much rather have cold than hot. That is insane heat. But anyway, we are at the first intermission here. It's 2-1 Chicago at the end of one. Taves and DeBrincat have the goals for the Blackhawks. Pacioretty has the goal for Vegas. Yeah, Ty, in the U.S., most schools go back in August in most parts of the country. Most schools go back in August and then get out in June. Or get out like early June or even late May. Yeah, that is true, Ben. 114 degrees in Vegas is totally different than if it was 114 degrees here where I live. Yeah, the humidity here would just absolutely wreck you. Where Vegas, it's more of a dry heat, so I guess it's not as bad. I'm still all set with 114 degrees, though. That's crazy. I have never been to Seattle, Washington, Luis. No. I've never been to the West Coast. I don't really pay attention to baseball at all, Sandy, but for football, I'm a Patriots fan. I support all the Boston sports teams. I don't really watch baseball or basketball, but hockey and football are my two favorite sports. So Bruins and Patriots, I support the Boston sports teams, so my hometown teams. Yeah, Ben, that makes sense. That makes sense. Darvish was good, though. Hopefully. Ty says MLB and NFL are rigged. I don't know. Man, I just watch and have fun. I just watch and have fun. That's all I do. Hey, Mike, welcome to the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Dean Blandino. Yeah. I Hate Bots says, let's go Knights. Rooting for Vegas. We got a good mix here of Vegas fans and Chicago fans. I love it. Sandy likes the Yankees, Rangers, Jets, and Steelers. Okay. All right. Pretty interesting mix there. That's cool. Well, no, I guess mostly New York teams and then the Steelers. Hey, Mike, thank you very much, man. I really, really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the play-by-play and enjoy the streams. Oh, man, we are almost to 100 likes, guys. Oh, my God. We are almost to 100 likes. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, I only need 2 more people to hit the thumbs up button. That would be insane if we could get it before the start of the second period. Travis, welcome to the stream, says, let's go Vegas. Another Vegas fan in the chat. Welcome, Travis. I hope you enjoy it. And thank you for watching. Will and Danny is rooting for Chicago. Daniel is likes the Vikings, the Wild, and the Twins, and the LA Kings and Devils. Hey, Chevy C, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. It says, here it goes. Hey, there we go. We got 100 on this. There we go. Let's go. We got 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for being here and watching. Really, really appreciate it. We got 100 likes. Let's go. Hey, HUD's back. Elon's here. What's going on? Man, we got people pouring into the chat now at intermission. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. We got two more periods to go here. Vegas looking to end this series. Chicago looking to force a game 6. Yes, please like and subscribe, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much to everyone in the chat watching. It's great to have you here, and hopefully we have a great finish to this game. We still got 2 periods to go. I'm actually going to change the period right now before I forget. Hey, Sandy, appreciate that. Thank you. There you go, Ben. Yeah, so mix there of Mass and Pennsylvania teams, Philly teams. Aristotle, wow, 110 days without rain. That is wild. That's insane, man. I hope you get a good rain shower soon. You definitely could use it. Who do I think will win? I mean, this game's totally up for grabs now. I picked Vegas before the game started, but I mean, this game could still definitely go either way. And I have no strong rooting interest in this game, so you know, I'm just hoping for a great game and see who comes out on top at the end. Hey, Niskal, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Great to have you become a part of the channel. Welcome to the channel. And everyone, please drop some Niskal hype in the chat. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. But drop some hype in the chat for our new subscriber. Yes, a little bit. I hate bots. Vlade, what's going on, Vlade? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yes, Daniel, I know why you like the Devils and Kings, because of the Anderson brothers. Absolutely. I remember you telling me that. Hey, Vlade, thank you so much. That's incredible. We've got over 100 likes. That's absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much. Really, really appreciate it. This has been a great stream for the playoffs, for sure. No, I didn't forget, Daniel. I remember you told me that the other day, or yesterday. It might have been yesterday. The days all kind of run together. I've been streaming so many games, I can't even remember which day was what. But appreciate all you guys being here. We should be back for a second period action here pretty soon. And absolutely cannot wait for the second period to start. This has been a fun game so far, and it's going to be a great second period. Hey, Brody's in the chat. What's going on, Brody? Thank you so much for being here, man. Really, really appreciate it. Absolutely awesome to have you here watching, man. And all the boys from Twin and any girls that accompanied you on the trip. I don't know who's there and who's not, but hope it goes out well. It turns out well for you. You don't lose a ton of money, bro. Leonard is in goal for Vegas, Travis. Robin Leonard. And yeah, he let up the 2 goals. One of them, there was absolutely nothing he could do on it. But yeah, Leonard's in goal. They're keeping Leonard the starter. Yes, that is true, Sandy. Boston with a huge comeback win last night. Hey, I appreciate that. I hate bots. Subbing on another account. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Get those sub counts up. or get that sub counts up. Carter Hart, back-to-back shutouts. The kid's unbelievable. Honestly, Ben, Carter Hart is one of the best goaltending prospects I have ever seen. I mean, not even prospect at this point. Now he's not even a prospect. He's a full-fledged NHL goalie, and he's incredible for how young he is. I think he's going to win multiple Vezina trophies in his career. All right, Mike, sounds good. We're just about ready for start of the period here. Hey, Boston Bruins lover. Weren't you already subscribed to the channel, Boston Bruins lover? If not, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Really appreciate you being here. If you weren't subscribed already, I thought you were, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Hey, John's here. What's going on, John? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for being here and watching. Says if Vegas loses this one, they make the change for Game 6. I definitely think they would probably make the change for Game 6. If Leonard loses this one too, I definitely think you'd see Fleury in I definitely think that you'd see Fleury in Game 6. Daniel thinks they should go back to Fleury. Hey, I mean, we'll see how this game goes. If Leonard wins this game, I think they're going to stick with him. But if Leonard loses this game, I do think we probably see Fleury in the next one. No, this is just play-by-play. You cannot show the game on the screen. It's a copyright violation and it's illegal. All right, we're about ready to get back underway here. Final commercial break before the start of the second. Hey, of course, Will and Danny. No problem. No problem at all. Just, yeah, just here to let you know. I can't. I would if I could, but I can't. Yeah, it's illegal to, like, yes, it is. It's a copyright infringement, and you can be sued for it. And YouTube will just take the stream down. YouTube will get rid of your channel if you continue to do it. It's not, copyright is not something to mess with. You'll get yourself in a lot of trouble real fast. Yes, Vlade, I did see Ovechkin's goals. I streamed that game earlier, so I saw everything that happened in the Islanders Capitals game. Carter Hart is incredibly good, absolutely. Hey, there you go, Ben. That'd be a great jersey to have. All right, now we are finally back for the start of the second period from the commercial break. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Remember, hit that like button, subscribe if you are new. Love to have you become part of the community here. We got 2 more periods of action to go. We'll see if Vegas can come back and finish this series off, or if Chicago is able to extend this series to another game and force a Game 6. Hey, sounds good. Thank you so much for coming in on the other channel. My favorite team is the Boston Bruins, but this channel is for everybody. I cover the entire NHL. Fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. Hey, I don't know if we'll get 200 likes, Sandy, but we definitely went over the 100 mark, and I really, really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for that. We are underway here in the second period. Chicago wins the opening faceoff. Dumped out now into the neutral zone. Vegas tries to take it back. Here come the Golden Knights into the offensive end. Fourth line starting again for Vegas. Getting a good chance here in the offensive zone. Puck squeaks out, though. 200 would be absolutely insane, Ben. 100%. And there on the forecheck. Chicago clearing it out of their zone. They get it to neutral ice, but Braden Shen takes it back for Vegas. Dumped in there. Duncan Keith back behind the net as the Golden Knights get a line change. Breaking out of the zone. Chicago, though, not able to maintain possession into the offensive end. And now Vegas into Chicago's own chance here. Pass and the fan on that. They score! Their second chance opportunity. Mark Stone. The first one, I'm not sure what happened, but Mark Stone puts home the second chance. And less than a minute into the second period, Vegas has tied it up. Two to two game now. Chicago and Vegas has just tied it up. Oh, absolutely, Ben. Terrible loss for the hockey world. And, hey, Kai, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. Huge goal there for Vegas to tie this game. Here's Chicago now, though, in the offensive end. Taken away, though, by the Golden Knights. That was Mark Stone with the goal for Vegas. Shot in there. That one stopped by Crawford. He covers it up. We got a whistle with 18:38 remaining here in the second. Golden Knights. Hey, Nick, welcome to the stream. Dalton, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Each and every one of you. Hit that like button if you haven't yet, and please subscribe if you are new. Vegas 2, Chicago 2. Second period, early second period here. Pacioretty with the pass back. First shot got blocked by Connor Murphy, but the second opportunity goes right to Mark Stone, and he puts that one in the goal. Here's Chicago now in their own end, looking to get a breakout. Vegas in on the forecheck. 18.5 to go in the second. In the offensive zone now. Golden Knights with it. Cycling on the forecheck. Looking to just maintain it here. Hey, Mike, welcome back. My favorite team, Dalton, is the Boston Bruins. I am from Massachusetts. But this channel is for everybody. I cover the entire NHL, all 32 teams, and fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. Tied up game now, Luis. Vegas got a goal from Mark Stone, and they tied it up. All right, Ben, sounds good, man, but thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Vlade, thank you. I appreciate that. The scoreboard is pretty clean looking for sure. We don't know yet, Travis. It depends on how the other series go. Though every single round of the playoffs is reseeded, so we won't know what the matchups will be until the other series have ended and we know if the low seed or the high seed is won. Yes, Rangers got the first overall pick. I mean, yeah, Boston Bruins lover, we can do Q&A intermission, but during the game I'm trying to do play-by-play. Long shot in there, that one gets stopped by Crawford, and now we got a scrum after the whistle. Pacioretty with a little slash on Crawford's glove there right at the end, and Chicago didn't like that too much. Hey, I appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that, Boston Bruins lover. Thank you. So pretty choppy action, a lot of whistles here early on in the second period. Hopefully we get some flow going as this goes along. But we got an offensive zone faceoff here for Vegas. Chicago wins it back though. Strome for the Blackhawks. Nice defensive zone win there. Now it's out into the neutral zone and taken out at center ice. One of the Blackhawks is down after taking a big hit at center ice. He goes to the bench. Long into the offensive end now. Here comes Vegas. Another hit there, and Crawford plays that puck and gets it out. John Quenneville now out of the zone for Chicago. Gets the red line and dumps it in. Chance here. DeBrincat tries to send that one in front. Reeves on the back check. Then he runs over DeBrincat. Zach Whitecloud with it. He gives it away, though. Chicago now still putting on the pressure on the forecheck. Now into the offensive end. Chance here, shot in for Chicago, and that one gets blocked aside. Around the boards, kept in though at the blue line. I'm not sure who that was for Chicago, but he limped to the bench. Did not look good. I'm not sure who it was. I'd have to see a replay. Vegas now looking to get it out of the zone. Can't. Chicago still in. That shot just goes wide of Leonard. Vegas now finally another chance to clear. Riley Smith dumps it into the offensive end. Chicago back regrouping in their own zone. I need something to drink. Next commercial break, I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. But chance here now is Chicago clears their end. Up ice they come. Kane gets the red line and dumps it in. Nate Schmidt takes it right away, though. Not able to clear the zone. Chance here. Patty Kane, and he scores for Chicago. Brutal turnover by Nate Schmidt, and it leads to a breakaway for Patrick Kane, and Chicago regains the lead. Brutal turnover there by the Golden Knights, and they leave Patrick Kane all alone in front of the net on a breakaway. How do you let that happen? It's now 3-2 Blackhawks. How do you let that happen? Kane's first goal of the playoffs. Face-off win here by Chicago, right off that opening draw. Oh, now DeBrincat and I think it's Nick Cousins with some pushing and shoving there. But puck's cleared down by Vegas. Crawford plays it up to his D-man. Cleared out to the neutral zone by Chicago. Now here's Nick Cousins in on the forecheck. Lays a hit, but Chicago moves the puck. Able to clear it out now. Here comes Kirby Dach up ice. 2-on-1 for the Blackhawks. Dach with a pass across. That pass gets blocked. Oh, Firestrike was saying earlier that Kane had been held without a goal in these playoffs. No, it's Patrick Kane's second goal of the playoffs. Patrick Kane's second goal of the playoffs. No, that is his first. 7 games played, he has 1 goal, 1 assist. So maybe, no, that would be his second then. He had 1 goal heading into this game. That would be his second. So Kane's second goal of the playoffs. He now has 2 goals and 1 assist and 3 points in the postseason. And that must have been his first goal of this series. Hey, I appreciate that, Boston Bruins lover. So that must have been Kane's first goal of this series here then. But hey, big time to get on the board in an elimination game. Put your team up 3-2 in the second period. Great time for a goal. Hey, Devin, what's going on? Oh, we're going to have a penalty coming up against the Blackhawks here. Welcome to the stream, Devin. Appreciate you being here. That's going to be a penalty against the Blackhawks when they touch the puck. Vegas is going to get a power play opportunity. That was his other goal then, Sandy. This was his first goal of this series, and the first goal came against the Oilers. Oh, wow, you start school tomorrow, Devin? Best of luck, man. Hope that you have a great day, and hopefully school goes well for you. That's going to be a penalty against Chicago here. They finally touched it up, but we are headed to commercial break. Vegas will be on the power play when we get back down by a goal, looking to tie this game back up. So, commercial break here, second period. I'm going to go grab something to drink because my throat definitely needs it, and I'm really starting to lose my voice. And I'm also pretty thirsty. So, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're at commercial break. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And I'm back. And we still got 68 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for not leaving. Got a nice iced tea. Gonna take a night off from beer tonight. A nice iced tea, nice hydrating drink here. Hey, there you go. Nice start, half days, Devin, to start the year. That's nice. Hey, Noah, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. New viewer here. Everyone, let's get some Noah hype in the chat. He's new to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy it, Noah. Hopefully you subscribe and become part of the community here. But I really, really appreciate you watching. Thank you so much for being here. We are back from commercial break now. Vegas on the power play. Yeah, Chicago's up 3-2. Holding the stick call against Adam Boquist there. Vegas on the power play here in the second period. However, Chicago got an early quick clear there. And Chicago's going to get it all the way down the ice again as they take it away. So, not a good start to this man advantage for Vegas. Wow, Charles, that's insane. You're still up and it's almost 5 a.m. You've been watching all night, man. Into the early hours of the morning. But hey, playoff hockey, there's nothing like it. 13:01 left in the second period. A minute 23 left on the power play here for Vegas. Vegas hasn't gotten anything going with this man advantage yet. There's a neutral zone faceoff here. Maybe the second half of the power play will be better. Doc loses his stick off of that faceoff. Chicago takes it right away, though. Cleared all the way down again by the Blackhawks. Sounds good, Boston Bruins. Or I'll just call you Liam. Sounds good, Liam. Here's Carlson now up through the neutral zone. It's 11 p.m. in Illinois. It's almost midnight here on the East Coast. Almost midnight. Riley Smith, pass across, shot. They score! Vegas ties the game at 3. Alec Martinez with the goal. Hey, TTC, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here, man. Really, really appreciate it. Alec Martinez on a beautiful feed there from Riley Smith. One times it past Crawford, and we now have a tied game again. Come on, scoreboard. Don't fail me now. Let me change it. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the scoreboard to change, but it's being really slow. Hey, Luca. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Says, I'm going fishing at 6 in the morning. Oh, boy. Well, it's very, gonna be a late night for you to finish this game and then get up at 6 in the morning. But, hey, best of luck to you, man. I hope you catch some nice fish. I'm sorry about the scoreboard, guys. I'm waiting for it to let me change it. It's being really, really slow right now. But it is 3-3 now. Vegas has just tied it up with a power play goal from Alec Martinez. Under 12 minutes now to go in the second period as we almost have reached the halfway point of this game. William Karlsson now in the offensive zone. Chance again. Shot. Oh, Pacioretty just fans on it. Back to get it is Chicago. They clear it out of the zone. I'm an introvert, TTC. I guess that's what you're asking. Shot in Crawford with a nice pad save. Hey, I appreciate that, Luca. Thank you so much for watching. Very nice to have you here. And that one's going to be icing against the Blackhawks as they send it all the way down with 11:20 left in the second. Scoreboard, come on. Come on. It's 3-3. I need to change it. But it's being very dumb right now. There we go. There we go. 3-3. Hey, thank you so much, Luca. Ticker Torque as well. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Everyone Everyone get some new subscriber hype to Luca and Ticker Torque in the chat. Really, really appreciate them subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Dalton, I'm excited, honestly. I do think it's going to either go really, really well or really, really bad. And I'm not sure which, but I'm excited to see what happens. I don't have high expectations for this season for the Patriots, Dalton. So I just want to let it play out and see what happens. Hey, thank you so much, Exotify, for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Get some Exotify hype up in the chat as well. New subscriber. Hey, there you go, Liam. Nice job. Offensive zone faceoff here for the Blackhawks. Game is tied back up at 3. Ticking towards the halfway point of this game. Dumped in here by Chicago. Vegas is able to clear it out to neutral ice. Now into the offensive, or dumped in again by Chicago. They're going to go for a line change here. Hey, great Buccaneers Mini Sticks Hockey Club. Thank you so much for subscribing. Get some Mini Sticks Hockey Club hype up in the chat. New subscriber as well. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Chicago now looking to get it out of their zone. Vegas on the forecheck, but not able to keep it in. Taken away, though, at neutral ice. But now Chicago takes it right back. Halfway point of the game now. Chicago into the middle. Shot! And Leonard grabs it with the glove. What a glove save there from Robin Leonard with exactly 10 minutes to go in the second. The exact halfway point of this game. Hi, Gabby. Jaden wanted me to say hi, Gabby, so hi, Gabby. Hey, Will and Danny, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. New subscriber and turned on notifications. I'll be streaming all playoffs long, guys. Bunch of different games, bunch of different teams. This channel covers the entire NHL. Face-off win here by Vegas in the defensive zone. TTC wants Vegas to win. Under 10 minutes now to go. William Carrier through the neutral zone. Dumped into the offensive end. I do not play that of late, unfortunately. I really don't have a lot of time to play video games. Hey, I really appreciate that Mini Sticks Hockey Club. Here we go now. Vegas in the neutral zone. Dumped in from the red line. Getting in on the forecheck. Chicago looking for a quick clear. Carrier's not going to let that happen. Puck's in front. Crawford's able to stick that one out. Vegas trying to keep it in the zone, but Chicago clears it down the ice. Back to get it now. Nick Holden for the Golden Knights. He sends it up. 3-on-1. 2-on-1 now. Chance is ended up being more of a 3-on-2, but nice diving defensive play there for the Blackhawks. Chance again, though, for Vegas. That shot gets blocked. Shot from the point. Crawford blockers that one aside. Up and not out of the zone, though. Chicago struggling to clear. Hey, Trinity, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Hey, Liam, I appreciate that. Here we go now. Nicholas Roy drops it for Braden McNabb. Up to Nate Schmidt. Schmidt into the offensive zone. Vegas trying to put on some more pressure, but Chicago takes it away. Chicago now at neutral ice. Ryan Carpenter dumps it into the offensive end. He'll get in on the forecheck. Alec Martinez, though, able to move it out for Vegas. Nick Cousins up ice. Into the offensive end. It's going to be offsides. Vegas is going to have to tag up. That's going to give a free breakout to the Blackhawks. And that one is sent all the way down. Pass does not connect. And that is icing against Chicago here. 8:09 left in the second period. We have a 3-3 game. And we're going to have an offensive zone face-off for the Golden Knights coming up. Again, thank you guys so much all for being here and watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Please, please hit that like button if you haven't yet, guys. It would really mean a lot. And subscribe if you are new. We'd love to see you become part of the community here and help grow this channel. And I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every single team are welcome here. Hey, Sal's in the chat. My boy from Behind the Arc Basketball. Sal's in the chat. What's going on, man? Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We're just under 8 minutes. Under 8 minutes to go here in the second period. Chicago in the neutral zone. Duncan Keith dumps it in. Leonard stops it behind the net. Leaves it for his defenseman. Hey, HTH, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for stopping in. Really, really appreciate it. Sandy, new to the channel. Let's get some Sandy hype in the chat. Just liked and subscribed. Sal's here. HTH is here. What a great game so far. Absolutely, John. As we had to commercial break, what a great game so far. Wow, Portland pulled off the upset over the Lakers, Sal. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible over in the NBA. Yeah, it's been a very, very good game so far, Jaden. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Liam, I appreciate that. Man, what a great stream tonight. What a great chat tonight. We had an awesome game. Washington and the Islanders first. Washington staves off elimination and wins that game 3-2. And now we've got a fantastic game 5 here between Vegas and Chicago. Tied 3-3 in the second period. Either team can win this. Vegas wins, they move on to the second round. Chicago wins, they force a game 6. So this is going to be a hell of a second half of this game for sure. Sandy, my favorite player on the Bruins is Patrice Bergeron. He's actually my favorite player in the league and my all-time favorite player that I've gotten to watch. So Patrice Bergeron is my absolute favorite. All right, we're back from commercial break. We're going to have a neutral zone face-off just outside of the Chicago zone here. Yes, if Vegas wins, the Hawks are out. Absolutely. Hey, Avi, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. 7.5 now to go in the second period. That one's cleared out by Chicago. No icing as Kane wins the race. Sends it behind the net. Hawks trying to get set up in the offensive zone here. Kirby Dach behind the net. He's getting worked over hard by Alec Martinez. Hey, Chris, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, Chris. Everyone get some Chris hype up in the chat. 7:02. Luke is here. What's going on, Luke? Vegas able to clear to the neutral zone. Oh, nice move there to keep possession. And that one rolls in on Crawford. He covers it up, and we get a whistle. Offensive zone face-off for the Golden Knights coming up here. 6:49 remaining in the second. Oh, Sandy wants the Canes eliminated. Manuel, I am a Bruins fan. I cover the entire NHL though, all 32 teams. So, fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. I'm a Bruins fan, but I cover the whole league. So, as far as this game goes, I'm just hoping for a great game, and that's what we've had so far. No real strong rooting interest in this one, just watching some great playoff hockey. Vegas now back into the offensive end, but Chicago takes it away. Good, strong stand up there at the blue line. That puck's sent around. Chicago now up and out of their zone. Yeah, the Bruins in the third period. That's icing against the Blackhawks. We'll get back to the Chicago end here for a face-off. The Bruins in the third period yesterday was the best period I have seen them play all season. They played like trash in the first 2 periods too, which really surprised me with that they were able to play that well in the third. But that third period was incredible. All right, sounds good, Will and Danny. Thank you. Hey, Chris, second favorite football team's New England. That is my favorite team. I am from Massachusetts, so I support all of the Boston sports teams. That's my hometown teams. And but I cover the whole league here, so fans of absolutely everyone are wanted and welcome. Chance for Vegas! Oh my God, he didn't put it in! Chandler Stevenson on the 2-on-1 had a golden scoring chance there, and he didn't put it in. And now the Hawks take it, but Leonard gets run over. Leonard gets absolutely run over. I think that was Matthew Highmore. Oh my God, Leonard just got trucked. It was Highmore for Chicago. Oh my, he goes right through Robin Leonard there. And we got a commercial break with 5:30. I hope Leonard's okay. He got absolutely trucked right there. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Manuel. Really, really do. Thank you so much for watching. Honestly, Chris, I'm excited for it. I don't have high expectations for this season. So I feel like it's either going to go really well or really bad, and I don't know which way. But I'm just excited to see which way it goes, and the potential is there for maybe a really fun season. I don't know. I don't have high expectations, so I'm just kind of going with the flow as far as that's concerned. Leonard is Vegas's goalie. I like pasta as well, Boston Bruins lover. Commercial break here. Hey, Dalton, go Pats. Let's go. Yes. Awesome, man. Absolutely. Football season starting up here soon, hopefully. Man. That commercial break came at a good time. I had a chance to calm down here. Highmore got the puck poked off his stick by Leonard and then just absolutely drove through him into the net. That was crazy. You don't see goaltenders get hit like that very often. Leonard seems all right, though. No penalty on the play as they were losing balance. He was losing his balance. It wasn't really... He didn't purposely try and kill him, but right as that puck got poked off, he kind of fell forward right into Leonard. But Theodore... Oh, we got a power play. The penalty was on Shea Theodore for slashing. So Theodore gets a slashing penalty there. Chicago heads to the power play. Looking to retake the lead in this game. I don't know. This game's completely up for grabs. I don't know. If I had to pick, I guess I would say Vegas because I picked Vegas at the beginning of the game to win. But this game is completely still up for grabs, being tied in the second. Oh, Sandy has a quiz. There we go. Hey, Sal, thank you so much, man, for stopping in and watching. Really, really appreciate it. No, I'm only doing hockey, Dalton. I barely have enough time to keep up with this hockey channel. Never mind if I try to do other sports too. I am only doing hockey. Sal, thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate that. The growth has been incredible on this channel, and we're just grinding through the playoffs, hoping it continues. Chance here, that one was cleared down. Duncan Keith now up through the neutral zone for Chicago. Final minute of the power play, under 5 minutes now to go in the second period. It's a 3-3 game here, Blackhawks and Golden Knights. I haven't watched wrestling in a long, long time, Chris. I used to watch that when I was, like, in middle school. Like, I would watch WWE all the time, but I haven't watched that in a long, long time. So I don't even know, like, what to base it on at this point. Shot in there just wide of Leonard. 35 seconds left on the power play. Back at the point, Boquist sends it to the half wall. Kane has it now. Hey, thank you so much, Leno. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Let's get some Leno hype in the chat. New subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Really appreciate that. Backus plays for the Anaheim Ducks now. Final 10 seconds of the power play here for the Blackhawks. 3:45 remaining in the second. 3-3 game. Blackhawks fighting for their playoff lives. Down 3-1. Vegas looking to end this series tonight. Nice shoulder save there by Leonard with 3:36 left in the period. And he covers it up as we get a whistle. GoldenEye, welcome, man, to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. This has been a great game so far. Would I rather have Chara or Jacob Trouba? I mean, at this point, given Chara's age, I would say Trouba. But, you know, I mean, Trouba's had his struggles in New York. But Trouba's like 25, Chara's 42. So I'd have to go Trouba on that one. Kevin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Dumped out here. That one goes all the way down to the far end. DeHaan back to play it for Chicago. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Theodore is out of the box. The penalty is over. Chicago did not score in that power play. Hey, Juice is here. Angel's here. What's going on, everyone? Thank you guys so much for being here. I don't know if it's Angel or Angel. My apologies if I get it wrong. But we got a great game going on between the Blackhawks and the Golden Knights here. Saved there by Crawford. 3:04 left as he covers it up in the second period. My second favorite NHL team is the Colorado Avalanche. Carlos, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. We've got Vegas and Chicago locked in a tie game here in Game 5. 3:04 left in the second period. 3-3 game. Honestly, Carlos, I'm just hoping for a great hockey game. Neither one of these teams are my number one team, so I'm just hoping for some great playoff hockey, and we've certainly gotten that so far. Chicago now up and out of the zone. Chicago now dumps that back into the offensive end. Back to get it is Alex Tuck for Vegas. Sends it back to his D-man, trying to get it out and clear the zone. GoldenEye, I played hockey for 12 years. I don't anymore. After high school, I stopped, but I did play hockey for 12 years. Carlos is going for the Knights. We got a lot of Knights fans here in the chat today, and also a lot of Blackhawks fans. I love when we have fans of both teams watching. It makes the chat so much better, and we certainly have that tonight. Now we got a big scrum going on here. Wow, big scrum here. You know, I haven't seen a lot of this in this series. But everybody's involved. Cousins pushing. Whoa, Cousins and Kajula. And they just skate away. I thought they were going to go. I thought Cousins and Kajula were going to go there, but they just skated away. Jesus, John. No, I did not play OHL. Absolutely not. Tuck in that with Mata. Kajula and Cousins, man, that was a good scrum. That was the first real, physicality like that we've seen in this game. My favorite restaurant, I have no idea, Sandy. I go to a lot of different places. Bo is here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Ashish is here. Says, give me some bets. I don't know. The game, it's tied. It's tied late in the second period. Either team can win this. But anyway, thank you guys all so much for being here. Kajula now into the offensive end. Chicago trying to set up with possession. Just about 2 minutes to go. Shot in there. Leonard blocks that one to the corner. All right, see you, Liam. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Another save there by Leonard. Under 2 minutes now to go in the second. Martinez takes a hit to move the puck out. Vegas into the offensive end. Chance here. They on Crawford, and Crawford makes a save and then covers the puck with 1:48 left in the second period. The Boston Celtics are my favorite basketball team. I support all the Boston sports teams because I'm from Massachusetts. Born and raised in Mass. That's where I live now. Same town my whole life. So I'm all Boston sports teams. Hey, Ashton, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have so many here. We are almost to 100 in the chat. Let's go. Almost to 100 watching, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you all so, so much. Late stages of the second period here. Vegas in the offensive zone. Dumped in behind Crawford. Long shot in. That one gets blocked aside. Chicago now looking for to clear. They cleared out to the neutral zone. Up the ice now. Here comes Alex DeBrincat with it. DeBrincat, nice stop move. Looking for reinforcements. Gets it in the middle to Strome. Strome with a curl move. At the circle now. Cycling in the offensive end. And that one gets deflected there with 1:17 to go. We're going to have another face-off coming up here. I don't see them in the finals, but I would hope that, I mean, I'm hoping for it, but I'm not banking on it. What did he say? No. You do not just come into the chat and get mod. That's not how it works on this channel. But Jack, welcome back, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We got a ton of people here in the chat. My day's been good, Ashton. How's yours? We've had a great night of hockey tonight. First with Washington and New York, and now with Vegas and Chicago. 1:17 left in the second. 3-3 game. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. We got 100 watching in the chat. Thank you so much. Please hit that like and subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, and we've got one hell of a game going on right now between Chicago and Vegas. Here we go, though. Chicago takes it away. Shot in just wide of the far post. Final minute now of the second period. Vegas trying to clear the zone. Not able to get it out in the first chance. Not able to get it out in the second chance. Chicago keeps it in. And Crawford with a big save there with 39 seconds left. We're going to have an offensive zone faceoff. He stops Carlson and covers that one up. Offensive zone faceoff coming up here for the Vegas Golden Knights. So late stages of the second period, 3-3 game still. And we've had frantic action at both ends here between these two teams. This has been a fantastic hockey game. Absolutely, Jack. No, I do not have any allergies, Sandy. No. Chicago, though, clears the zone here off of that face-off win. Final 30 seconds of the second period. Into the offensive end now. Chicago, Patrick Kane cuts to the middle. And he gets the puck stolen. Up ice, here comes Vegas. Riley Smith, his pass gets blocked on the way through. Final 12 seconds left. Final seconds. Another chance, and Crawford makes another huge save. And that does it as the period comes to an end. End of second, 3-3. Vegas and Chicago, and we are headed for one hell of a third period coming up. One hell of a third period coming up here. Vegas wins, they move on to the second round, and Chicago is out. Chicago wins, they force a game 6. Daniel, I'm not sure what games I'm going to be able to do tomorrow. What I do know is I am not home at all during the day tomorrow. I'm going to be out of town. So if I'm able to do any games tomorrow, it's going to be Pittsburgh, Jesus Christ, Philadelphia and Montreal at the for the 8 o'clock game. If I do a game tomorrow, that will be the only game that I'm able to do. If I'm not home in time to do that, then I'm probably not going to be able to do anything tomorrow, but I'll be back on Thursday. But I hope I get to do Philadelphia and Montreal, at least one game tomorrow night. Hey, Laura, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Yes, the Blues and Canucks play tomorrow. Hey, you dumbass in the chat. See you later, buddy. Don't need your shit. Bye, loser. Yes, Brandon Saad is playing. Brandon Saad is playing. Avi's saying Bruins versus Avs Cup. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, Jack, if that guy comes back, Jack, just immediately hide him from the channel if he comes back. He's done. Hey, Polo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. We have just gone to intermission. Morgan says Flyers winning it this year. Hey, they're a really good team. Definitely possible. Jack does not want OT. Given the fact that this game, given the fact that this game is going to go till 1 in the morning here on the East Coast, I really don't want OT either. Hey, welcome back, Will and Danny. If you want to freestyle, go ahead, man. Hey, Adrian, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you guys all for being in the chat. We are right here, just second intermission between the second and third period. We have a 3-3 game heading into the third period here. If Vegas wins tonight, they win the series and move on, and Chicago goes home. If Chicago wins tonight, they force a game 6. Hey, HCZ, wow, we got a bunch of new people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Just some, Sandy, it was just some troll in the chat. We really appreciate each and every one of you watching. If you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button and follow along. I cover the entire NHL, all 32 teams, so fans of every single team are represented here and are wanted and appreciated here. And also, hit that like button as well if you haven't yet. Let's see. I mean, we've got a bunch of likes. We're almost to 130 likes. Hopefully, we can get to 150 by the end of this game. That'd be absolutely incredible. That helps the channel so much. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's been one hell of a hockey game, and I cannot wait to see how this one ends. Wow, Sean is from the UK. It's 5:19 in the morning there. Incredible. No, all the games are being played in Edmonton in the Western Conference. They're in the bubble, Laura. No, there's no games being played in Chicago or Vegas. Oh, yeah, Luke, Carter Hart looks absolutely unreal. Hey, Mindy, thank you so much for watching. I'm glad the stream is helpful. Really, really appreciate it. Sandy says the finals are going to be Vegas versus Boston or Tampa. Definitely a possibility. Tijuana bet 5K Blackhawks live and under 9 for 2K. Oh boy, well, you got a big third period. The under 9 is probably definitely going to happen. But you got a huge third period coming up from a Chicago standpoint. Yo, Little Man Knows Sports. What's going on? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for being here. HGZ, thank you so much for subscribing. Ashton is a new sub as well. Get some new sub hype in the chat. Can't even keep up with all of them. Luca, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. We got someone here from South Africa at 6 a.m. Norberto is from Vegas. Born and raised, but now lives in Tallahassee. Says, go Knights. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Polo is from Calgary. Yeah, Will and Danny, I know, but you subbed a while ago. We already gave you your shout out. Yeah, Kenneth, try it now, bud. Kenneth, try it now, you moron. How's that gonna go for you? You literally can't type in the chat anymore. You're banned from the channel. Bye-bye. See you later, Kenneth. I mean, what an idiot. What, like, all it takes is one click and you're gone. Like, what does he think he's gonna accomplish there? Yo, Blake, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Scream out on gang. All right, Manuel, on gang. Vegas went to the finals 2 years ago. Yes, they did, Mon. Yes, they did. Yeah, this game absolutely could go either way, Luke. We have a huge third period coming up here. 3-3 game. Hey, Etha, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Great to have you here. Thank you to all the new subscribers that are joined tonight. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you. like I said, I cover the entire NHL, all teams. So no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. And we got a great playoff hockey game here tonight. Don't forget, guys. Hey, Sean, thank you so much for subscribing. New subscriber, hype up in the chat. Sean, definitely, or not just Sean, everyone, please hit that thumbs up button as well. And hit that like. That really helps the stream out a lot and is very much appreciated. Polo is new as well. Welcome. Moderators just have the ability to help moderate the chat. Thank you, Derek, for coming back. We definitely need some more mods in the chat. Jack was by himself. But there's a ton of people here tonight, Derek. So thank you for being here. Get your button ready to start clicking for sure. Hey, Erod, it's been a fantastic game. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yo, Derek, I appreciate you being here. Definitely need some more mods in the chat. Jack has been all by himself, but Erod says go Hawks. DGS says go Vegas in 5. He thinks they're gonna win here. HCZ, HZG, I see you, man. Angel's gonna donate $5 if I scream out a huevo. A huevo! There you go. There you go. On Hell or Angel, however you say it. Brent Seabrook's not playing GoldenEye. He's injured. New subs, welcome to the channel. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Brent Seabrook's out injured. He's not playing in these playoffs. Yeah, where is Vaughn? Like, late night game, Vaughn's on the West Coast. Like, the one West Coast mod on this channel. Where is Vaughn right now? Patrick Laine? Patrick Laine's on Winnipeg. They're out, and he got hurt in the play-in round. It is 3-3 heading into the third period. Either team can win this game. Either team can win this game. It's completely up for grabs. No, Sandy, we already know Tuukka is done for the playoffs. We already know that. Halak is the Bruins goalies now. Tuukka is done. On DGSG, I still think that no, not as many on this one as that game, but getting there. We're getting close. Hey, that's pretty funny, actually. Halak has been better anyway for Boston, definitely, Derek. Rask was not playing well. It's been a fantastic game, Laura. Very action-packed, lots of chances on both sides, and very even as well. Very even as far as like chances for both teams. God, could this intermission be any longer? I'm really anxious for this third period to just start. Let's see. Derek, you bet money today that the Magic would beat the Bucks and the Blazers would beat the Lakers, and then oh my God, it actually happened. Damn, Derek, that's insane. You picked a great day to make that bet for sure. Jack, I haven't heard from Vaughn at all. I have no idea where he is. He's probably in another stream somewhere. He's on so many different channels, it's insane. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Jack, but Derek's here now, so maybe, and I can mod the chat as well if I need to. Luke says it'll be shocking if the Magic beat the Bucks and win the series. Nah, Jack, you can go to bed, Dewan, if you can go to bed if you want, man. It's all good. Hey, you're right. Yo, no politics in the chat. Hey, Angel, thank you so much for that. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $3 donos. Everyone, get that dono hype. Dono hype in the chat. We just dropped a 3. The game is on. No, I do not smoke, Manuel. The game is on NBCSN in the United States. If you're in the home region of one of these teams, though, I'm not sure. Hey, Dono hype, let's go. Yes, thank you so much, Angel. Really appreciate that. I was just gonna do something real quick and I forget. Was it on my phone? Yeah. Oh, change the period. That's right. Yes. It is second intermission, Derek. The third period is coming up, and I have to change it here to third before we start. Aristotle would put Fleury against any goalie. Fleury's still a very good goaltender. Not as good as he was, but still a very, very good goaltender. Absolutely. I don't know if you're within the home markets of either of these teams. I'm not sure what channel it would be on, but if you're watching nationally, it's on NBCSN. Derek thinks Chicago's going to make the 3-0 comeback. I really don't, Derek, but we'll see what happens. Oh, God. The last sip of iced tea. And that's all I got for a drink. So we got a huge third period coming up. Hey, really, really appreciate that, Angel. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it. Beer time? No. I'm going to bed right after this game, GoldenEye. I'm staying away from the beer for tonight. I'll definitely be back out drinking for I'll probably have a beer tomorrow night maybe, but just stick to that one iced tea for tonight, and I'm going to bed as soon as this game is over. Aristotle says Vegas 5-3 go Knights. Manuel, I do not really want to scream that out. I don't know what that means, so I really don't want to scream that out. Yeah, if you're in Canada, the game should be on Sportsnet. If you're in the US, not in a local market of either of these teams, It's on NBCSN. If you're within the local market, it'll be on whatever local channel is playing the game. Yeah, as soon as we get back from this commercial break, the third period should be starting. It is after 12:30 a.m. here on the East Coast. This game is going to go till probably close to 1:30 in the morning. No one is winning right now, Sean. The game is tied headed into the final period. No, I'm not going to scream anything else right now. It's literally 12:30 here. It's late at night. My family's upstairs sleeping. I don't want to wake anyone up. Would I rather have Talbot or Henrik Lundqvist? Definitely Henrik Lundqvist. Definitely Lundqvist. All right, thank you for that, Lance. Thank you. So apparently it is on NBCSN as well in Chicago. DGSG is very tired but has to support Vegas. Well, luckily, we are just about ready for puck drop here. We are just about ready for puck drop. It's 12:35 a.m. on the East Coast here, but we're finishing this game no matter what. So here we go. Vegas wins it. We are underway here in the third. They are in the offensive zone. Chicago looking for a quick clear. Up into neutral ice. Taves dumps that one in. Vegas now gets it behind their net, looking for a quick clear out. Not able to bring it in, though. They are onside, though. Now here comes Mark Stone with it behind the net. Out in front, Pacioretty shot, and that one gets blocked. I hope so too, Derek. I hope so too. Oh, Vegas's jerseys are incredibly good. I love Vegas's jerseys. Erod wants a 5 OT game. I do not. I need to go to bed at some point tonight. Chance here. Chicago into the offensive zone. Kajula's shot gets blocked. Second chance. Leonard makes a save and pads it behind the net. They have one of the best 1-2 punches at center in the league. Paul Stastny and William Karlsson. That's literally one of the best 1-2 punches in the league at center. Chance here for Chicago, and that one gets blocked. No 7 OTs, Derek. Chicago now setting up in the offensive zone. Here's Vegas now. Chance in. Alex Tuch in on Crawford, and he scores! Alex Tuch with the goal for Vegas. And we got another one here. It's 4-3 Golden Knights. I'm going to change the scoreboard here if it will let me or nah. But we got a goal for Vegas. Alex Tuch, a little over a minute and a half. A little over a minute and a half into the third period, and they take a 4-3 lead. Boquist does not look happy about that. Did he put that in his own net? No. Tuch made a great play there. Alex Tuch, great play there. And we are back underway here. So a little over a minute and a half here into the third period, and Vegas has just taken a 4-3 lead over Chicago. Alex Tuch's 4th goal of the playoffs so far. He is having a great postseason for the Golden Knights. Chicago now with it in the offensive zone. Vegas takes it away. Nicholas Roy up and out of the zone. Into the offensive end now. Goes around Connor Murphy. DeHaan plays it up, though, for Chicago. Chicago out of the zone. Puck's now at the red line. Dylan Strome into the offensive end. Chance here. Shot there from Cousins gets blocked. Cousins takes the hit but moves the puck around. Chicago's able to clear it out to the neutral zone. Yes, Tuch on the rebound. Rebound goals are huge in the NHL, and Tuch just made a fantastic play there. Here we go now into the offensive end. William Carrier hard on the forecheck. Fourth line out for Vegas. Carrier, Reeves, and Stevenson. Hey, all right, Laura, thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. And hopefully see you on the channel again. Yes, Nick, first lead of the game for the Knights. And Nick, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. We got 17:21 remaining in the third. Vegas now has a 4-3 lead over Chicago. Alex Tuck's fourth goal of the playoffs, his first of the game. And that could end up being the game winner. We'll see how the rest of it goes. Vegas now setting up. Reeves with a shot in on Crawford. Crawford makes a save. Pass over to the blue line there. Kept in by Vegas. Now it's down low. Carrier loses it. Back to the point, and that one goes out to center ice. We got a partial line change here, I think, coming up for Vegas. I can't keep track of the clock during the stream. I've got way too much going on. I have to manually start and stop the clock. I literally watch other streamers who have the clock, and the clock is never right because they can't keep up with it. So I'm not even going to bother with it because it doesn't matter if the clock's wrong anyway. And there's just way too much going on to manually be starting and stopping the clock every whistle. 16:20 and a half remaining now in the third. Vegas from behind their net. Chance there. Chicago clears it out to the neutral zone. Here we go now. Dumped in. Pacioretty in on the forecheck here for Vegas. He lays a hit on Keith. Chicago's able to clear the zone, however. 4 minutes now into the third period. Chicago into the offensive end. Mark Stone takes it right back for the Golden Knights. Red line. Blue line. Into the zone. Stone through everybody, and then he gets it poked away at the end. Good defense there from Chicago at the last second. Now he heads to the bench for a line change. Chicago back regrouping in their own zone. Mata passes it up to Kirby Dach. Dach into the offensive end. Kajula dumps it in. Chance here now. Marchessault now up for the Knights. Into the offensive end. Throws that one in wide of Crawford. Puck goes to the corner. Vegas in on the forecheck with 15:25 left in the third. That's cleared out by the Blackhawks. No icing on the play and all the way down. That one goes all the way around Crawford. Nicholas Roy, nice play there. Hey, I appreciate that, Aristotle. Thank you for watching. So we're under 15 minutes now to go in the third. Chicago out through the neutral zone, dumped into the offensive end. And they go in offsides as we get a whistle with 14:50 remaining. And we're going to get a neutral zone face-off coming up. I know. I want that series too, Derek. That would be probably the most exciting series of the second round. I really want it. All right, Jack. Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. And have a good night. Daniel, have a good night. Thank you for watching. I completely understand if you guys need to go to bed. It's certainly very late. Almost 1 a.m. here on the East Coast. So completely understand. Yeah, I'm going to be going to bed as soon as this stream ends as well. So let's see. Neutral zone here. Vegas trying to dump it in. Chicago takes it back. Vegas, though, takes it away at center ice again into the offensive zone. Tuck, Roy, and Cousins, the third line out for Vegas. They've had a very, very good game here. Dumped in by Chicago. All the way down here. Chandler Stevenson beats out the icing there. Chicago, though, takes it back. Connor Murphy behind the net. I'm not going to pass out on stream, Derek. Appreciate all of you guys watching. Hey, Vaughn, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Dallas. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hopefully I get to Sandy. We'll see We'll see what times those games get scheduled for, but hopefully I'm able to do some Dallas and Calgary. Vaughn's here. What's going on, Vaughn? Welcome. We appreciate you coming in. Jack just left, so we needed another mod in here. 13:15 to go in the third. In here, Chicago, that puck is bouncing on Kane. Kane with it now in the offensive end. That puck is cleared out to the neutral zone. Chicago still has it. Kane almost loses it, though. Here we go up ice. Chicago right back into the offensive end. Chance there, and that shot just goes wide of Leonard. Under 13 minutes now to go in the third period. Chicago in the offensive zone, looking for the tying goal. Leonard holds a post and makes a save there. Cleared out again by Vegas. Shots are 32-21 in favor of Vegas. Goals are 4-3 in favor of Vegas. Here we go now. Schmidt behind the net. Not able to play it cleanly. Chicago's forecheck is getting them the puck here. Reeves back to get it now. Everyone scrumming along the wall. Ryan Carpenter takes it. Hey, Nick, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Let's get some Nick hype in the chat. 12 minutes to go in the third period. Vegas holding a 1-goal lead in this game 5. They can win the series with a win today. Chicago desperately looking for the tying goal. Chance in the slot, and that one gets blocked wide. Nicholas Roy with a good opportunity. Chicago now back into the offensive end, taken away by the back-checking Cousins. Cousins takes it out of the zone here. Alex Tuck throws that one into the middle, not able to get it to anybody, though. Chicago clears it back to the neutral zone. Slater Cuckoo back for Chicago. Sends it up. Through center ice they come. Into the offensive end. Harden on the forecheck of the Blackhawks. Vegas, though, able to clear it out. Regrouping now is Chicago in the neutral end, or neutral zone. Dumped right back in. Vegas dumps it right back out. No, you're not, Peyton. See you later. You're not back. That was easy, dumbass. 10:40 remaining here in the third period. Chicago clears it out of their zone again. Here they come now into the Vegas end. I mean, Angel, this guy's just a complete moron. Doesn't realize how quickly you just get banned from the channel again. Yo, Derek, if that guy comes back, just get rid of him as soon as he comes back. Oh, Derek, you probably have top chat on instead of live chat. If you go to live chat, then you'll see every message. 10 minutes now remaining in the third. Halfway through the third period. Vegas holding a 1-goal lead in this crucial game 5. They can win the series with a win tonight. Chicago desperately looking for the tying goal. They need to win to keep themselves alive. Chance here now. Vegas trying to get set up in the offensive zone. Crawford sends that one behind the net with the stick. Nick needs a 3-4 final. Vegas wins. So you need no more scoring in this game, Nick. I wish you the best of luck. Chance here now. Vegas up through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Riley Smith with it. Vegas now they're going to go for a line change. Chicago's going to get a breakout here. Ticking down towards 9 minutes to go. Yeah, Derek, he's just stupid and clearly has nothing better to do. And we get a whistle there. 8:59 remaining in the third. Hey, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. We've had a great night so far. Damn, we're almost to 150 likes, guys. We're almost to 150 likes. If you haven't liked yet, please drop that thumbs up. It would really mean a lot. Here we go. Shot in. That one stopped by Crawford. Chicago able to clear. Hey, Oiler 93. Welcome back. I really appreciate you being here. We don't know who Vegas will play in the next round yet, Mon. We won't know until the other series finish up, because it's all based on whichever seed wins. It's all reseeded each round, so we have no idea until the other series finish. Yeah, Chicago hasn't had any sustained pressure in this period. Vegas has had a fantastic period here defensively. No, Vegas will not play Colorado in the second round. They're the 1 and 2 seed. They have no chance of playing Colorado in the second round. It's not a bracket this year, guys. It's all reseeded every round. It's based on seeding. There's no bracket. Here's Mark Stone into the offensive end. His shot. And that one gets stopped by Crawford. Now it's behind the net. Vegas still in the offensive end with it. Carlson sends it back down to Stone. Stone out in front. Shea Theodore shot. Big time shoulder save there by Crawford. It's totally based on the seeding. So if whatever the lowest seed that advances out of this round is who Vegas will play. So if that's Calgary, it will be Calgary. If it's Vancouver, it'll be Vancouver. If it's St. Louis, it will be St. Louis. If it's Dallas, oh, it can't be Dallas because St. Louis is the 4. There's multiple options. Calgary has to win their series, though. We're at commercial break here. Maddie, that is a very good question. Not a lot. We're past the halfway point of the period. I would say probably around 8 minutes left. 7:41 left in the third period here. So remember, guys, please subscribe if you are new. We'd love to have you become part of the Off the Wall Hockey community here. I cover the entire NHL, all 32 teams. No matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Hit that like button. We are almost to 150 likes. Hey, we just hit 150. Let's go. 150 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Obviously, this stream I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for all of you watching and making this a whole lot of fun. So we have a great game here tonight. 7:41 remaining in the third period. Vegas has a 4-3 lead on an Alex Tuck goal at the beginning of the third, and that is the difference in the game right now. It's been one hell of a hockey game, and I know that the last 7+ minutes are going to be just as good. Hey, Javier, welcome to the stream. Really appreciate it. I just cover the NHL as a whole, Mindy. I mean, I don't do videos on every team every day. I just cover the NHL as a whole on this channel. So I pretty much work during the day and then come home and stream at night. Whatever game's on at night is the one that I stream. On the weekends, I stream more because I have time to do the afternoon games on the weekends. I'm very tired as well, DSG. Actually, I'm really not. I don't feel really that tired at all, honestly. For it being almost 1 in the morning here, it's really not that bad. But I can't wait, though, to see how this game finishes. It's been a really, really exciting one so far. Really exciting one. Chicago now through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Olimata dumps it in. Shot in here. Chance again for Vegas, and they're not able to score. Out in front, and that one's cleared. Not out, though. Long shot in. Blocked again there by Crawford. Crawford with a huge save there for Chicago, keeping this a 1-goal game. Under 7 minutes now to go in the third. What am I brisk iced tea was my drink, but it's gone now. Yeah, no sleep, just hockey. Hockey, hockey, hockey. No, that wrong person, DGS. Everyone in the chat's good for now. I know I missed a question. I'm sorry. Oh, who would I pick as my #1 line as the Bruins team Pick any player from any team? What do you mean? I'm confused by that question, Sandy. What are you asking? I get to pick any player from any team to be on the Bruins top line? Yeah, I'd pick Connor McDavid. If that's what you're asking, my answer is Connor McDavid. Shot in there by Vegas. That's going to be icing if they don't win. Oh, they beat it out. Vegas beats it out. Under 6.5 now to go in the third period. Vegas just dumps it right back into the offensive end. Shot in there. Yeah, I would pick Connor McDavid. 6:10 now in the third period. DeHaan out of the zone for Chicago into the offensive end. Oh, all right. Make a dream line? I know. Okay, I got you. So we're at a commercial break again with 6:04 left. Still 4-3 Vegas. So dream line. Connor McDavid at center. Right wing, Nikita Kucherov. Left wing, someone a little bigger. Some power behind him. Kind of a protector type player. High, like, scoring power for Matthew Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk. I would do Connor McDavid in the middle, Nikita Kucherov on the right side, and Matthew Tkachuk on the left side. Tkachuk would bring that grit and sandpaper to the line, protect his teammates. Kucherov is an insanely good playmaker as well as goal scorer. And then McDavid is the same way. Can pass, can shoot, can score, does everything. So Kucherov and McDavid would light it up offensively. Tkachuk would protect them and then go to the net and get rebound goals as well. I think that would be my dream first line. Defense. Victor Hedman and Cale Makar. Victor Hedman and Cale Makar would be my top D pair. .604 left in the third period, Connor. 6:04 left. Vegas holding a 4-3 lead. Hey, no problem, Connor. That's what I'm here for, to help. With Hedman and Makar, Derek. That would be a dream first group. Anyway, Chicago now in the offensive zone. Back in here. Shot in, goes wide of Leonard. 5:50 now remaining in the third. Long shot in. Strome trying to wrap around here in front, and they're not able to get a stick on it. Cleared out here by Vegas. 5.5 minutes left in the third period. Vegas right now holding on to a 1-goal lead, looking to end this series. Chicago desperately looking for the game-tying goal. It would depend on what the city is, Sandy. And again, I'm not good at naming stuff, so I really don't know. I'm very bad at naming things. Chance here. Vegas in the offensive end. Tuck in front. And just not able to pull the trigger. There's the Golden Knights. Chance again, though. Stevenson. He shoots. And that one just goes wide. 5 minutes now remaining. Vegas looking for an insurance goal and an absolute dagger in this game. I've just said the time left like 3 times. Shot out now. Vegas into the offensive end. In front. That one doesn't get. Tuck again. And Tuck scores again. Tuck scores again. And now the goal animation won't work, but that is going to do it. Come on, Streamlabs. Scoreboard, work. All right, scoreboard's going to work. It's now 5-3. 5-3 Vegas with 4:47 left in the third period. I don't know why the goal animation isn't working. My apologies, guys. Oh, there it is. Now it's a little late, but it's coming. And Vegas looks like they are about to advance to the, oh, hang on. We might have goalie interference here. Chicago's definitely challenging this. We might have goalie interference here. Cousins was in the crease in Crawford's way as he was trying to dive back to block that shot. That very well might be goaltender interference. Certainly looks like it. Cousins was definitely... The question is... It doesn't matter if he's in the crease, though. It doesn't matter. It matters if there's contact. He can be in the crease. If there's no contact, it's still a goal. It matters, did the contact happen before or after the puck was in the net? Let's see what the call is. This might be going back to 4-3. No goal. Goaltender interference. Never mind. Back to 4-3. And now the scoreboard doesn't want to go back. Bro, open scoreboard. Let me change it. No goal. Goaltender interference against Nick Cousins there, and it's back to 4-3, and now the scoreboard's acting up again. I'm trying to get it to change. Well, Vegas right back into the offensive end with 4.5 minutes left. Cleared out. Chicago now loses that one in the offensive end. Vegas takes it back. It's going to be offsides against the Blackhawks. Yeah, we'll see if that's no goal. It's goaltender interference. You cannot interfere with the goaltender trying to make the save. If there's contact made, then it's no goal. 4 minutes now remaining in the third. Chicago coming out of their zone. I'm trying to get this scoreboard to work, but it doesn't want to. I don't think it has anything to do with my laptop, Oiler 93. But here's Chicago now. Out to the point. Long shot in. That one gets blocked. Chance here. Vegas can't clear the zone. Chicago keeps it in. Final 3.5 minutes here. Still down by a goal. Looking for the game tire. Vegas in their own zone. Struggling to get it out. Not able to. Here comes Vegas now. Out of their zone. They get the red line and dump it in. Going for a much needed line change. Puck's in now behind Crawford. Chicago looking for a quick exit. They send it up and all the way down. Nate Schmidt back to play it for the Golden Knights. Up and out of the zone. Vegas is able to clear. 3 minutes now to go in the third period. Nicholas Roy and Alex Tuck into the offensive end. Here we go. Pass out in front. That one doesn't connect. It hops over Brady McNabb. Hey, Noah, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Stick lifted there right as Chicago was trying to shoot. Puck back out to the neutral zone. Wow, this really isn't going to work. Jesus. Yeah, Vegas is playing outstanding defensively here. Now they go into the offensive end. William Karlsson and Max Pacioretty forechecking. Chicago trying to get it out. Not able to. Sent right back down low by Vegas. Yeah, Sandy, just check. Every morning I post on the community tab on my channel what my stream schedule is for the day. Just check that in the morning. I'll let you guys, I always let everyone know what I'm going to be streaming that day in the morning. 1:50 now remaining in the third. Into the offensive end, here comes Vegas. Not able to get that deflected in on Crawford. What is, Streamlabs, what are you doing? Hey, Christoph, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Chicago can't even get out of their zone here with 1:20 left in the third, and they're down by a goal with their season on the line. That one finally goes in on Leonard. He covers it up. With 1:14 left in the third period, Chicago is going to get an offensive zone faceoff. That's not the person that I was talking about, DGSG. That was not the person. Now it's finally gonna come up. Jesus Christ, Streamlabs. That's not who I was talking about. It's actually 4-3 after that goal got taken away. Timeout here for Chicago. Empty net. Crawford is off. They're gonna have the extra attacker on. Timeout here. Vegas big defensive zone faceoff here coming up for Vegas. It's a 4-3 game. 4-3 game. Vegas with the lead. Chicago with the empty net with 1:14 remaining in the third. Vegas wins the draw. Riley Smith clears that one all the way down. Is he going to win the race? Just not able to put it in the empty net. Nice job getting back there defensively by the Blackhawks. Final minute now of the third period as Chicago enters the offensive zone. Immediately sent right back out by Vegas. Now they're back regrouping in their own end. Chance here. Puck's in the neutral zone. 45 seconds left. Chicago is on the ropes here. Their lives are on the line. Final 35 seconds of this game. They need a goal to tie it up. Vegas, though, able to clear the zone once again all the way out. Chicago is running out of time. Vegas is doing a great job here defensively. 22 seconds now. Dumped into the offensive end by the Blackhawks. Shea Theodore to Braden McNabb. Patrick Kane, chance in the slot. What a save there by Leonard. And Leonard somehow keeps the second chance opportunity out. 10 seconds left, scrambling in front. Chicago's going to get one last opportunity here. Pass across, doesn't connect. 3, 2, 1, long blast in. Blocked, and that's going to do it. The clock says 0, and the Vegas Golden Knights are advancing by a score of 4-3 to the second round of the playoffs. 4-1 in the series. They win game 5, 4-3, and Chicago's season is over. Unreal action at the end of that game. I've lost my voice, basically. It's unbelievable, but Leonard keeps it out, and Vegas wins the series. Wow. Unbelievable. Well, it's really late here after 1 a.m., guys, so I am going to go to bed. Really appreciate each and every one of you watching. Please subscribe to the channel if you are new. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. That would really, really help out a lot. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to be streaming tomorrow night for Montreal and Philadelphia, but if I can't do tomorrow, I certainly will be back streaming on Thursday. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Again, if you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it. I'll be streaming all playoffs long. I cover the entire NHL, and can't wait to keep going in these playoffs. It's been so much fun so far. But it's very, very late here, so I am going to be headed off to bed here. I got to get up tomorrow morning. Can't wait to see you guys all hopefully in a chat again. So Vegas is the first team to move on into the second round, and Chicago is going home. But with that, have a great night, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow. Certainly hope to see you on Thursday, and definitely in streams future on this channel. But with that, I'm going to head out for the night. Have a great night, and talk to you all very, very soon.